What's up, everyone? It's your boy Umbreon Gaming 138 here, and we're playing Pocket fucking Monsters. I can't keep that voice up. Hi, everyone.
Hi everyone.
What's up, gamers? It's me, Chestnut Gaming 8404.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot to introduce my co-streamers. We've got Chestnut Gaming 8404 and Leafeon Gaming 15.
Hi. I waved my paw at the screen.
We are going to play Pokemon Scarlet on the Nintendo Switch 2 system.
60 frames per second.
It's a whole new game. I've done some shiny hunting and blueberry questing in Violet over the past couple weeks, and it's a whole new game. I really wish that the performance of the original game was like that, but I'll take what I can get. Hi Faye, hi Bogard, welcome to the stream. And we're gonna have some fun. There's some fun shinies that we're gonna have on our team that I've been saving. I've actually been meaning to do this playthrough of Scarlet for quite a long time, but because I wanna do some shiny hunting for some Scarlet exclusives. But I just never got around to it because I played Violet twice through and was a little burned out on it after that point.
And I'm the one who got Scarlet, and we ended up playing both of those together.
Right, yeah, and that was a blast playing through the story in parallel like that.
Except for the part where I got headaches.
Except for the part where you got headaches. I forgot about that part. Fuck.
But that is no longer because of the Switch 2 and its significant upgrades. That's like, it genuinely looks like a completely different game.
It's a whole new game. It's a whole new game.
It straight up does not give me headaches anymore, and that's a huge improvement.
Yeah.
This is what the game should have been in the first place.
And so I've had some fun little friends saved up for this playthrough this whole time. Fidgety Frolic says, I've never used a computer before, and this stream is my very first impression of the digital world. Well...
I'm sorry for your loss.
that's basically what I was going to say.
I am going to say, welcome to a digital world full of funny creatures. We love funny creatures around here. You'll fit right in, Fidget.
Freshly realizing that saying I'm sorry for your loss was unnecessarily mean.
It was funny, though.
It was funny. So, alright. Well, then, how about we get started.
The U's stand for Umbreon Gaming 138. It still says Nintendo Switch 1. That's cute. It's not.
Okay.
Which of these straightest kids in the world are you going to choose?
The only thing you can't immediately change, I think, would be hair. Because you just have to pay for that for some reason. I don't fucking get it.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Everything else, you just push D-pad left and you can change it on the spot. I don't know why hair is different.
Hi, Bonnie.
Pick the blonde girl and name her Bonnie. I know that you were about to say in the chat, I don't know what I'm going to name this file, so you should name it Bonnie. You should name it Bonnie. Pick the blonde girl and name it Bonnie.
Bonnie.
Okay. I will do that. Because, yeah, here's the thing. I played Violet twice, so I named the first file Aurora, and then I named the second file Rory, so I'm out of names for files. So, okay, we're gonna make this file Bonnie. No, you can change your hairstyle. Though that hairstyle is very Bonnie. That's a very Bonnie haircut.
It really is. That's true.
I didn't. I didn't
Also,
remember
needs
that
the
part.
hat.
Gold or platinum blonde?
Oh, both look good. Platinum blonde.
Let's see. I'll look at the other cuts, but I'm pretty sure we're going with typical side braid.
Yet again, I must lament how this game is the first Pokemon game without a hairstyle that I like.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah,
They,
we're
they
going with
just
this.
completely, they just completely gutted the long, flowy ones. There's just long and straight, which is not as good as Sword and Shield's long and straight.
They have a medium flowy one, which I thought was really cute.
But medium does not do it for me. I require immense.
You require volume. Volume and luscious hair. Bonnie lashes, Bonnie lashes, Bonnie lashes. I forgot how in-depth this character creator goes. It's really nice.
Genuinely a massive step up from the other Pokemon games. It's just unfortunate that it's with this one.
Heh, yeah. That's a Bonnie if I've ever seen one.
There we go.
So few clothing options, and I can't say any are definitively good. And the ones that are vaguely okay are all in the DLC.
Oh, I don't think I've ever
Yay.
had a look at those.
I haven't looked at the Scarlet, or not Scarlet, the Violet ones, but as far as Scarlet goes, all my favorite outfits are DLC.
Makes sense.
I'd fucking kill for some of the Violet fits, but it is what it is. Thought we left version exclusive clothes behind in Sun and Moon. I was wrong.
Hey, what's the deal? This guy wore a purple suit. What's the deal with that?
I've always known him as red. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Wait, Clavel wears purple in the. Oh my god, he wears purple in the other game.
It's
That's
grape.
that's
It's
unnatural.
it's
That's
Grape
unnatural.
Academy instead of Orange Academy.
That's unnatural, and that should be removed. They should make him always orange. This is the Violet is canceled. We're removing Violet forever. Iron Valiant is getting added to Scarlet.
But, motorcycle.
For my big
Motorcycle.
dog.
Okay, fair enough. Shots fired in the chat. The main difference between Scarlet and Violet is that everybody is more fashionable in Violet.
It's true. Though I gotta
And
say, I understand what they were going for with the school uniforms thing. with just the particular thing of this game. But I hope next game they go back to having better clothing options.
I loved the clothing options in Sword and Shield.
All I'm saying is that every character around us gets to make pretty significant modifications to their school uniform, and then we're stuck with this. Like, look at fucking Penny and tell me that we couldn't be cool.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
Penny has to be cooler than us.
She's a fucking dweeb. No, she doesn't.
The boy!
Sandwich Master.
Big dog.
Get this dog a sandwich.
Look at this 720p 30 ass video.
Yeah, I've been noticing while playing Tears of the Kingdom for the first time, not replaying it, that all the FMVs are very clearly 30 FPS, and you can tell when things are FMVs and when they're not.
You know, I like kind of respect the way that that's set up, but I can see the pop-in in the pre-rendered video. Why would you not turn that up?
Mm-hmm. Remember when flying around the castle used to be an engine? Birds.
You know, I barely started hunting Cyclizar, and I can now tell that I do not like hunting Cyclizar. Why do they move so fast? Why are their hitboxes so big? Why can't my Iron Valiant outrun them? I wonder what that is.
This one's got a bigger screen. Yeah, okay.
Nothing will ever have a bigger screen than that. That's the biggest screen they've ever made. They ever will make.
This is a very pretty interior. Shame about the rest of the game's interiors.
I think they do good in Blueberry. Only Blueberry.
Slowly walking because I don't have running shoes.
There he is, the best character. Oh
He's
wait,
pretty.
he's not Larry, never mind.
Bunny gets a hat. Bunny gets a hat. Bunny gets a hat.
True. Slowly walking back up the stairs.
That would have been a
skip
loading
over.
zone in a previous Pokemon game. Bunny gets a hat!
Yeah, I'm cute. I'm cute!
You are.
There will be many more hats to acquire.
This is a cute hat, though.
Mm-hmm.
We can find many cute hats.
Mm.
That's what Pokemon's about, right? Collecting cute hats.
Of
I think.
course.
I think that's the only collectible in the game. I don't think there's anything else.
Nah, the rest is just grinding.
Grinding for hats.
Grinding for hats.
Is this the Sableye mass outbreak? Or is it underneath? Where the fuck are they coming from? There is no underneath. I love this game's verticality.
Oh, who we
It's
picking?
starters. Yeah, who are we picking? So, okay, I'm already gonna have a fighting type in my party. Oh, I'm Rory again.
Rory.
I we're already gonna have a fighting type in our party with Palmot. So I don't want to pick Quaxley. But
Okay.
I totally don't know whether I want Sprigatito or Fuecoco. So you know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm
We're gonna
gonna
make a poll.
do? We're gonna make a poll. How the hell do I do that?
You type /poll in the Twitch chat because nothing can be normal around here.
Here we go.
I'm just gonna assume this is the Sableye outbreak. Because I don't think the Sableye outbreak spawned in a good spot.
You're allowing people to buy the vote.
Yes, I am.
Alright, so here's my question. Which one haven't you used?
Here's my problem. In my very first playthrough of Violet, I used all 3 starters.
That's right, I remember this.
So we can buy the vote, huh?
Yes.
Goodbye, my ribbon.
Well, I think we
I'm
have our
tempted to
answer.
call you a cheater and pick Fuecoco anyway. That's too much.
It'd be funny as fuck. See, I have a favorite.
Gee, I can't imagine why the cat girl would appeal to your taste specifically. Okay, that was mean, sorry.
I was about to say, this feels like a call-out post.
The vote was already leaning way in favor of Sprigatito anyway.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go with Spriggy.
Can we is there a way to see who voted what?
Don't believe so. And I believe that's on
No.
purpose.
Because I feel like there's a non-insignificant chance that,
You're not the only one.
I don't know how many points I burned is the thing, too.
Apple8404 contributed 2,600 channel points.
My
That's-
And
god.
that's
13
200...
votes. I feel like the red one doesn't see much love. That is
That's
true, and I haven't seen the red one in action yet.
I love him so much. I might screw you over, Marissa. You might have to forgive me. Because the more I think about it, the more it's like I want this guy. I want the little red guy.
Not if I have anything to say about it. And I do. I could just get a Sprigatito egg.
Make me play with multiple starters again.
How much EXP candy do I have? I have a terrible idea. You can guess where
Something
this
is
is going, right?
something is brewing.
Fuck the Chinese, I'm hunting something else.
Something is brewing.
Something horrible is brewing here. Trey says
Oh, I
there's
can
no
run
going wrong
now.
with any of them. One of the harder starter choices in the series. Honestly, they're all great.
There's a reason why I didn't make myself make a choice in when I played the game for the first time.
See, I'm very basic in my Pokemon choices, as in I always prefer grass type and nothing else compares. Why the fuck didn't my picnic set render? Okay.
Chestnut came in.
Like, it's always the grass or water starter for me, and this is the first generation where fire was actually picked before water.
Interesting. All right.
I picked fire on my second playthrough. I didn't really end up using it. I'm a starter boxer, I'll say it. Only sometimes, though. I usually keep them.
Honestly, this might be a playthrough where I might not use my starter, but I don't know because
They're
so
adorable
good.
little guys.
Here's the thing: I feel now that I am most likely to want to use my starter if I pick Frikoko. So I think I have to deny your horrible channel point nightmare that you inflicted on me, and it's all your
Well,
fault and totally not my fault for allowing it in the poll.
well, as compensation, you can take upon my curse until you get a full team of 6.
I will take upon your curse. That's the compensation.
The curse is brewing. I need to go get an egg sandwich.
I'm
And I
terrified.
and I have to hope that my fucking picnic table renders in. Oh yeah, I have a 4 in Ditto, so there's a non-zero chance of something incredibly funny brewing.
In the
If it-
Pokemon world, a minced oath could be a Fuecoco. Instead of a fuck.
No,
Fuck is-
I hate you. Yeah, let's be friends.
I also love Poplio in Gen 7. That one was fantastic.
Poplio is good, it's just competing with Rowlet.
True.
And then Incineroar exists. For the record, that's an insult to Incineroar, because competitive funny. But I still think it's so fucked up looking at Incineroar and how it is in competitive. Just, yeah, they really made that fucker dominant.
Okay, what do I name this guy? Very important.
It's a boy.
Remember, it spams Torch Song.
Yeah, I named him after a singer last time too, so it's like maybe I should continue that tradition. Hmm. Chat, help me out here. Good singer names.
Why isn't my picnic table rendering?
10,000 Gex.
I'm not going to name it 10,000 Gex.
I have no idea. This is not my world. Somebody's
I
gonna
mean,
have
what
to
about-
save the stream.
I'm
What
gonna
about
name
just
him.
oh,
I'm
John?
gonna name him Johnny.
Ah,
That's how you spell
uh,
Johnny, right? I'm not insane.
That's correct, yeah.
Okay.
there are 50 gazillion ways to spell Johnny, but I think that's
Uh, I'm naming him 66% after the lead singer of Crush 40 and 33% after the Johnny Cash.
Perfect.
and that is the correct spelling of Johnny
Both of
for
those.
the Crush 40.
There we go. That's Johnny.
Johnny the Foot Coco.
I can't fucking find my picnic basket. How am I supposed to get the egg? They're going to make 50,000. Okay, 1 egg, 2 egg, 3 egg, 4. Okay, they got 4 eggs. I'm done. No more picnic. Go away, picnic. I have enough.
I am going to be so cursed when you're done with me.
Yep, you're getting the whole 3 miles. You're getting the cursing. You're getting the goblin in your pocket, etc., etc. Full service curse. Only the best at Chestnut Gaming headquarters.
It's time to use Screech every turn. Do you only ever battle here once?
I think
Yes,
so.
only once.
Forgot the spot fucking existed.
They honestly could have used this spot for the fight against Arvin, but they didn't.
Yeah. Hi, Hylian. Good to see ya.
She got the cat.
Hey, Flores Evil. Good to see you too. It's a common spot in online matches too, but this is the only time in an actual playthrough. That makes sense.
I imagine online just picks between a bunch of preset battle spots. Because anytime I've seen competitive matches, they're always in like the center of Mezagoza?
Oh, hi, Floor. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Hi, good to see you. Hi. Also, hi, Hylian. Welcome to the stream also.
Brigatito eggs hatch fast. Damn. Why is she like this?
Oh, you know.
I
Kiss
would
him.
tease him.
Same wavelength.
The final of the 4 eggs is hatching. Okay, so my atomic bomb will just be a normal Sprigatito. Unfortunately, I did not get a shiny. I was really hoping.
You could keep going.
No.
Delay the curse. Delay it. Delay the curse.
No.
Fair enough.
Sky, I'm gonna need you to help me with a decision.
Yes.
Just look at the page that I sent you, and you can probably guess from there. I sent it as a screenshot.
That was easy.
Blended.
Dear Lord, what is going to happen to me?
Alright, 25 EXP Candy XLs? Splendid.
Sandwich from Mom.
I hate how badly the evolution animation in Scarlet and Violet like just lags. Because you try to mash and prevent it, and it just doesn't work. Until like the very end, and it makes me uncomfortable every time.
Also, the trading animation lagging on Switch 1, just like the music and sound effects and everything still play as if it didn't lag, and everything desyncs completely. It's just fucking weird.
Flawless game, no issues.
Yeah, don't worry,
$60
they fixed it. All you have to do is pay $500 more.
for the game that's already $95 for the full package.
Yep. But doesn't it look fucking gorgeous when it's not lagging?
Maybe the DLC, but there were flaws in this environment.
I hope they get to take advantage of the Switch 2's power also with like a fucking break. The fact that they get to take extra time on the next game. Pig, come on.
Hey,
Yoink that oink.
don't forget you're gonna need to catch a garbage Pokemon to receive this. So,
True.
please do pluck a Lechonk off the side of the road in order to receive. Okay, now I just need to configure its move set, and then I'm ready to send over my a wonderful creation.
Your wonderful creation will now be discarded. No one can choose which Pokemon they catch in this world.
Well, that's just patently untrue.
See what TMs can Sprigatito learn?
Do not have access to Poke Portal yet. I have to progress the story.
Yeah. I think you unlock it as soon as you get to the Pokemon Center.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, it looks a lot better like this. Good god. Like, it's not even close.
Friend.
Ah, yes, the cave.
Friend. The friend is calling to me.
We gotta
I
get that
must make
dog.
friends with that dog. Not those dogs. I don't need to make friends with those dogs.
Guy, I have another query in DMs.
Oh. Hello, dog.
What the dog doing?
Eepin. Sandwich.
And thus the love story begins.
The love
Between them.
story between Koraidon and Samich.
Yeah, this still looks uncannily smooth, in fact. In a good way, mostly, I think, hopefully. I'm just glad it fucking runs.
Koraidon, my beloved.
Ah, yes, Mega Evolution.
The sandwich was a keystone all along.
Lizard!
Lizard. Bonnie wants to again. Let's see how long Bonnie can last this time.
Hi, Bonnie.
Bonnie goes on adventure with a dog.
Bonnie goes on cave venture together. With a cute hat.
With a cute hat. I should have said I'm managing.
You could also just use it as an escape rope.
Those don't exist this game, actually.
Well, maybe they should have.
Probably should have. I think
So
it'd be
when I
useful.
first played the game, this young goose right here was shiny.
Holy shit. I forgot about that.
Koraidon is basically a less vocal Scooby-Doo.
Or maybe it was this young goose, but one of the young gooses in this cave with Miraidon running around was just shiny immediately. I
Full on
couldn't
shiny.
believe it.
Bonnie venture, Bonnie venture, Bonnie venture.
Bonnie venture, Bonnie venture, Bonnie venture, Bonnie venture, Bonnie venture. Yeah, yeah. making friends with a dog.
Inferior dog.
Does not want to be friends.
Both of all,
Warning.
go.
Actually, yeah, that's kind of your best chance. Oh,
Your
shit.
hands are trembling. Doesn't even let you pick a move.
I love how useless they look. Like,
Strength in numbers.
look at them. Bipedal Coridon does not look correct. There are too many puppies in this cave. We need to evacuate immediately. Coridon taught us that the real you can stuff the cold cuts and spice bread to make like a deck of cards to make a tasty sandwich that you feed to them. That's what Arvin's doing with the Herba Mystica. I always wondered what his secret was. Now I understand.
So Arvin is Shaggy then.
Yeah, he has the hair for it.
He does. And the personality.
Oh no,
Yeah.
don't make me think about Shaggy's voice when I hear Arvin now.
I think we are burdening Harmony with many curses, not just one.
This isn't even the biggest whammy you're gonna get. Not even the biggest whammy. There he is! My favorite white boy!
Being a good doggo?
Shoutouts to the implied bootstrap paradox that is Koraidon's name, by the way.
The what?
Oh?
So in a sort of post-game cutscene in the DLC, you get to meet Professor Sada, and she doesn't recognize Koraidon's actual name. So
Oh.
it's implied that Sada names Koraidon because of your meeting in that place. Because that meeting does actually have evidence of having happened in the main timeline.
Ah,
So it's a
I'm beginning to
bootstrap
understand.
paradox. Which, honestly, I can't say I dislike it. I generally don't like time travel, but the way this game handles it is like... It feels like it's the point that it's a paradox.
They are called Paradox Pokemon. They're not called Paradox Pokemon for nothing.
Like, I feel like the game very much leans into the whole time travel is absurd thing.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's a very good kind of unserious way to do it. Like, yeah, that's a paradox. Who cares? Unlike other games where the paradox pisses me off. Anyway, Sonic the Hedgehog, what? Let's see,
To
what was that?
Sonic, we talk about other creatures here.
Okay, that was 50 minutes before I mentioned a hedgehog, so that's victory for me. That was the end point of the Sonic mention, so that way I could make that joke. My personality trait has been seen on this stream, therefore I can now retire it for this stream.
Are you saying that this bit has become lost media?
You can't see the expression on my face right now, but it's something.
Here's
I
my
can imagine
prediction.
it in my head.
Here's my prediction. Anguish. Perhaps anguish, rage, and a slight giggle all at once. That's my guess.
Oh, you're basically correct, and I know that look very well by this point.
I love how they say beautiful nature.
PS2 nature.
I wish the rolling hills could look a little different between each other, so that it doesn't all look like the same texture plastered onto a thing.
I swear to God, this game is really pretty in very specific spots. Very specific spots.
We'll get there, and it'll run at a smooth 60, and for a while we will be happy.
Shoutouts to this Team Star Fairy base.
Shoutouts to the Team Star Fairy base.
Shoutouts to the bamboo forest before the Team Star Dark base, I want to say?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that one's the one I
No,
was
it's the
thinking of
fighting
when you
crew.
said that.
It's the fighting. I think there's another Team Star base that also looks pretty nice.
Seems like we shall soon be bearing the curse.
We shall soon be bearing the curse.
Can you guess what link code I'm gonna be on?
I could never guess. I could never guess.
It might just be my favorite number twice. Who knows? Niche
hello.
internet micro celebrity.
Hello, welcome to the stream.
Good to see ya.
Hello, my favorite niche internet micro celebrity. I'm clearly talking about Sky Symmetric right now and not Roxy Flipnote.
Of course. We all know our place around here.
Oh, I'm not online.
Then
Neither
how'd
of
you
us
set
are
a link
online.
code?
I don't know.
You can set a link code when you're offline for some reason.
Bizarre. Okay.
Searching.
Bonnie waves at the camera. Wow, how'd you just know the code? That's incredible. I never would have guessed that could be the code.
For the record, the code I always use is 17172828.
Hmm.
Cat shall be arriving shortly.
It went through the roof.
Mine is playing at a significant delay.
The whammy.
The whammy.
I thought it was gonna be. I honestly thought it was gonna be called the curse.
No, I looked at the source. Please look at its stats now. Please don't take its lemonade. It needs its Twinkies.
Okay.
I made sure to give it the Stellar Terra type because this is a stellar joke.
Oh my. Okay, well, it's time to get the rest of our team.
We have others we're bringing in, don't we?
We do.
It's time for Pokemon Hokomon. Oh, don't forget to update the game category on Twitch. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Is there a category for Pokemon Home?
I have no idea.
I hope not.
I'm checking. They have a category for Pokemon Home.
Of course.
It's technically a game.
By some measure of game.
Let's see.
For those box organizing streams. True.
True. Oh, that's what I need to be doing right now, isn't it?
Because just chatting isn't enough.
Oh, well then you're not just chatting, you're organizing your boxes too.
Fair.
While I'm here, real quick, actually, we didn't get the chance to show off our Pokemon Home stuff the last stream because Pokemon Home was undergoing maintenance while we were streaming. So real quick, I want to just check out our living decks.
You really got them all, huh?
It took a long time. And it's got all the forms, and I'm a weirdo, and I sort cross-generation evolutions and paradox Pokemon with the original generation of Origin, because I'm like that.
No, I think that's the correct answer. I think you're doing it right.
I think that's the correct answer for evolutions. I don't know about paradoxes.
I think it looks cool with the paradoxes
It
next
probably does. Yeah.
to the one thing I don't do is convergent evolution Pokemon. That would be a step too far.
So Toad's Cruel and and Tentacruel are not together.
They're not together.
Lovers separated by several PC boxes.
And all of these are also available on a website that you have, yes?
I do have a website. It's harmonypokemons.neocities.org, but it's
I will
easier to
go get
find.
the link.
It's easier to find the link from Sylveon.gay. I need to start going slightly faster. I'm still only in Johto. Alphabet.
Alphabet. When are we going to see the numbers?
When I
The
make the
link has
fan
been posted
when
in
I
the
make the
chat.
fan game that I'm never going to make.
Never say never.
See, Paradox Pokemon do look cool next to the originals.
This is true.
Why is Blaziken the only one in its generation with gender differences? I mean, its line, and the entire line has it.
Great
I don't.
question.
It, gender differences were Generation 4, right?
Yeah,
Why did they retroactively give it to Torchic but not Trico
yep.
or Mudkip?
The world
Why?
may never know.
Hello, Mawile.
Shoutouts to Mawile.
Shoutouts to Mawile.
Shoutouts to every Mawile except the Mawiles that I fought in Generation 6. You know what you did.
I have all the Deoxys forms. Don't ask me how I got 4 Deoxys. I genuinely don't remember.
Goddamn.
Oh, you can theoretically get infinite Deoxys from Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire because it's basically demoted
Yeah.
to Legendary in that game.
Yeah, I think 2 of them were from that. There was that during X and Y they redistributed every mythical, and I think I got 2 of them during that. And
That makes
then I
I'll
sense.
got
never
and then I got one from Alpha Sapphire and one from Omega Ruby, I guess.
I'll never forget when I missed the Mew distribution and cried.
Aw.
God, yeah. Let's see. No, it looks like I traded for these actually.
Neat.
They are all. Oh, it looks like.
Where the I have to find this now. Where is the Deoxys defense form post?
I can only assume this post is hysterical based on the name.
I just have to find it. Give me just one moment. Oh, come on. I'm not going to be able to find it, am I? Shit.
Another one we're having paradoxes and cross generation shit. Looks cool as hell. Shoutouts to Pokemon Dream Radar, by the way. Never play Pokemon Dream Radar. Don't subject yourself to what I did.
Yeah.
How is Pokemon Dream Radar relevant to this current moment?
These guys.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Yeah.
Wait, my for some reason one of my Dream Radar forms is in Therian form and the other two are in incarnate form. That's weird.
Oh my god, I found it.
What did you find?
I don't know how well you're going to be able to show this on the stream, but here you go. You're gonna have to click into it to see everything that's in there.
I would like to
Where?
see it as well.
Team room chat.
Oh, team
I
room
see.
chat. Oh yeah, I can't show this on stream. It's good though.
I'll just post it in the Twitch chat then.
Post it in the Twitch chat. That's perfect.
Grover Defense Form?
Shoutouts to this collection, by the way. I still can't believe I managed to do this.
You got every
How
single
the
fucking one of
actual
those?
fuck?
Yeah. I was on Reddit a lot during Gen 6. That's how I did it.
Makes sense.
This one was fun with the 1% encounter rate. White flower flabebe.
Ow. That hurt.
Floor says, I wouldn't call Dream Radar good, but I replayed it recently and didn't have a terrible time. I am very happy for you. I had a terrible time. Oh, shoutouts to Faye in the chat for all of these Furfros that you can only get in Pokemon Go!
Jesus Christ.
For some fucking reason.
I really hope they change it in Legend ZA.
They won't.
Okay, what stops Furfro's
It in Gen
miscellaneous
6,
forms?
in Gen 6, its trim reverts when you put it into the PC.
What the fuck?
Ah.
Yeah.
That
I
explains.
am hoping against hope that they change that in ZA so Furfro doesn't become this ridiculously rare commodity
So
thing.
Furfro doesn't have lost media.
Yes, exactly.
You can blame Sky for putting that back in my vocabulary.
I do. Shoutouts
I
to
accept bullying.
Pumpkaboo and Gorgeist having 4 sizes, and the biggest size is event exclusive.
Really?
What?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah,
Really?
yeah.
Okay.
Are Pumpkaboo and Gorgeist in Scarlet and Violet? Because I feel like that mechanic's about to become lost media, I swear to God.
I mean, there was an event exclusive Vivillon form that Scarlet and Violet made non-event exclusive, so
I just mean the entire concept of them being considered different forms. Actually, I feel like that won't change in home just for backwards compatibility, but probably in the games.
shoutouts to Zygarde 100% not being able to be deposited into home.
Why?
Why?
because I don't remember why. It's but out of all of the ones that can't be deposited into home, that's the one that annoys me the most. That and Meloetta Pirouette form,
Why?
because it reverts when you put it into the PC.
Oh my god, Pokemon.
The only one that I actually no cast forms, those revert when you put it into the PC.
See, that one at least
Um
makes sense.
no what are the other ones that are missing that
I
I
know Cherim
particularly
has two farms. Does it?
Cherim? Nope, you can't. Cherim reverts when you put it into the PC. Here are all the ones on my page that I said I was the most annoyed. I would totally have in there if the stupid thing let me. Cast form, alternate weather forms, Cherim Sunshine form, Dialga Palkia and Giratina Origin form, since they have to be holding orbs for those.
Hmm.
Um, Black and White Kyurem, though that's the one that I understand the most because in order to fuse the Pokemon, it has to sort of save one of the two Pokemon in a special save slot.
Yeah,
Um,
that makes sense.
Solgaleo and Lunala's fused form with Necrozma is the same, right?
yeah, and Calyrex and the horses.
They also probably don't want to let you store two Pokemon in home in one slot just to be
Yeah.
mean.
No, that would be yeah. I understand the engineering reasons why two Pokemon in one slot aren't supported in home, but yeah, Meloetta, but like Cast Form, Cherim, Dialga Palka Giratina, Meloetta, and Zygarde are the ones that drive me crazy.
Meloetta deserves a spot.
It's so arbitrary because like look, Hoopa Unbound can go into the PC. Why can
Hmm.
Hoopa Unbound go into the PC but not Meloetta Pirouette? It's silly.
I remember thinking during Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire that Hoopa was going to have some cool importance, and then it never did. It just made those holes to fuck with us, and then it left
Yep.
forever.
Yep.
Shoutouts to this one. And by
Oh my
this one, I
god,
mean
I
this
remember you
three.
doing this.
Oh, yeah. That took so long to grind the random sweets in Shield. That took so long to get
And
every
to think,
combination.
it would have been so much easier if you just waited until Scarlet and Violet's
It would
DLC
have
was
been
done.
so much easier if I just waited until Scarlet and Violet's DLC.
Oops.
Because I have more sweets than I'm ever going to use. Pokemon is so rude.
Pokemon is so weird.
Pokemon is so Pokemon.
Shoutouts to this fucker also being Go exclusive.
Really?
Yep. The
Yeah,
roaming coin only form. The only one that you can actually catch in Scarlet and Violet, engage in battle and catch, is the chest form.
Okay, I guess that makes some sense.
yeah. The coin form is basically just a collectible
Yeah,
That's right.
that
in Scarlet and Violet, but you can get it as a Pokemon in Go for some reason.
The further we go into this, the more spoilers there are.
And that's it. And I show you my shinies also, real quick. I ran this Doduo over the other day, so I named him Stumply. I was also so stunned that I use a Master Ball.
Yeah, I
Shoutouts to
considered
Rhythm and Rory.
giving.
Shoutouts to Rhythm and Rory.
Hi, Rhythm and Rory.
And Pink Dizzy.
What were you saying, Apple?
I lost my train of thought, motherfucker. Oh wait, I remember now. I considered giving the fuck ass cat I just traded to. I considered giving it a master ball.
Oh my god. That would have been cool.
I thought the
Wait,
lemonade would be funnier, which is why I abstained.
In
when did
fairness, the
Home
lemonade is very
distribute a
funny.
shiny Enamorus? What was that for?
Huh.
Shit, I even remember this happening, but not why. Was
To
that
be
for completing
nice,
one of the Pokedexes?
smile.
That's gotta be for completing the Legends Arceus Pokedex in Home. Yeah,
Yep,
there
they're
it is.
confirming, yep.
And then Meloetta was for 100% completing the Paldea Pokedex in Home. Wonder what else they're
One
gonna do
day.
with those distributions. Oh, I already have a shiny Washawott. I forgot that I got that guy. His name's Ricky Jr.
I
You
remember
know,
Ricky Jr.
I have to comment on Shiny Oshawott. Shiny Oshawott is a fucking bitch. Purely because I can't tell it apart from a distance.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
there's that minier we talked about.
Unfortunately common for shinies to just be same color, but slightly lighting different.
I
All right,
genuinely
that's my
thought
Pokemon collection. Thanks for that. That took longer than I expected. Thanks for indulging me.
Mm-hmm.
I genuinely thought my shiny Flareon that I caught the other day was just differently lit, but I threw a Pokeball at it anyway to find out.
Good.
And now I have a shiny Flareon, so I guess I got that going for me, even though I don't like Flareon that much.
Flareon's cute.
Flareon's cute.
I have nothing against Flareon, I just have nothing for Flareon.
Yeah, fair enough. Hey, Sky, would you come get me some water?
We'll do that in just a moment.
All right, let's take a look at our friends. This is Dragdalin, Draggy for short. We are going to evolve her into a Dragonite. Um, and this is Pom Pom. We're gonna evolve her into a Palmy, or a Pom. Well, no, she's already a Palmy. We're gonna evolve her into a Palmot. And this is Baby Metal, who I caught just a couple days ago, just for this adventure. Actually, it's the old. If I didn't catch her a few days ago, I might not have been streaming tonight because I really wanted to get this friend on our team. All right, and we, with that, have a starting party. So let's go have some fun.
Can you use the whammy in a battle for me?
Yes.
Blended.
If you can beat me, I'll tell you a cool secret.
It's a cat. It's got cat moves. Didn't even click rest, it just chose to go to bed. Now you might notice the whammy has no attacking moves.
Whammy is eepy and needs to take a quick siege.
Oh, how I love shit-headed Pokemon that don't listen to you.
It doesn't even have an attacking move! Shinies.
Alright, let's not do that ever again.
Nice just to be back in this world again. I remember really liking it.
I feel like a funny stipulation to put on the Whammy is that the Whammy has Nuzlocke rules.
It won't fucking die during the main story, though.
You say that. Unevolved Pokemon are quite weak.
Okay, fair enough.
Trust me, I played Ultra Moon with an unevolved Rowlet.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Well, it's a self-inflicted loss.
I know.
Sometimes I do wish mainline Pokemon was like Mystery Dungeon and it didn't really matter what level the or not what level, what evolution the Pokemon was at, but it is what it is. And unfortunately, Eviolite does nothing.
I think it's the music that really sells this game for me.
Music is excellent
Mm-hmm.
throughout. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This kid's got 2.
Oh no! How are you going to survive?
No one's ever had that many before. You might need to bring out the Whammy for the...
Pink versus blue, who win?
Oh, it's part fairy.
Lord.
It's part fairy. I forgot it wasn't just normal type anymore.
Oh, that's a Sunkern making that sound, huh?
I didn't know Suncurrents could do fucking anything. With those
They can't.
stats.
They can't. They exist to make sounds and die. I'm surprised Sunkern hasn't gone extinct.
Honestly. Lives through sheer fucking spite.
What level does Dratini evolve at?
Dratini?
Yeah.
Okay, I know that Dragonite is a late evolution, like...
Yeah, it's like
I want to say
60 something.
55.
Oh,
I want to say 55.
I thought I was like 68.
Let's see. It evolves from Dragonair starting level 55. Yep.
Yeah, but
And
what about
Dragonair is level 30.
level 30? Okay.
That's also fairly late.
Yeah, it is.
I will note that these traded in shinies will...
These traded in Chinese will?
The traded in shinies will level up faster because that's just how the mechanic
Oh, yeah,
works.
Hey,
So
Strawberry, good to see you.
at least the
Nice to see a fellow
Dratini
system
won't
on the Twitch chat. Hello.
Dratini won't be as annoying to level as a regular one.
True.
Shoutouts to my Heart Gold playthrough where I routed all my rare candies into getting an outraged Dragonite as fast as possible.
And also all your sanity.
No, I don't. I don't think that was part of it. Wait, actually, I might have gambled for the Dratini. That might have been
That's
relevant.
what I'm talking about, yeah.
But the rest of it, no. The rest of my gambling that really drove me nuts. That was unrelated.
Okay, fair enough.
Cool below the scenery shots multiple times.
Hee hee. The floor.
Is evil or something.
Oh,
Turns out
Rom, you
Switch
just
2 can't
got
help with that part.
making you say this is good stream material. What ROM is it?
I have to wonder, kind of, is there, like, a good solution to the camera clipping into the floor? And, like, not just, like, to solve it clipping, because let's just, don't let it clip. But, what would a good fallback for, like, if it does clip and render through the floor? I wonder what that would be. I mostly think about this because so many fucking games I play have that issue. Like
Yeah, true.
Minecraft. Then again, Minecraft has 50,000 random minor graphical issues that it needs to fix, and that's low on the list.
You could do what Mario 64 does and just put an inexplicable plane of water underneath everything.
I've never played a
I
Fire Emblem game before.
love those planes of water. Fire Emblem is a game that I think I'd enjoy more if I liked chess.
It's weird. I like Shining Force, but I don't like Fire Emblem. I mean, I like it in theory, I just don't like playing it for some reason.
I bought 3 houses, I have it, I could play it, but then Fire Emblem Engage released and I'd rather play that one.
Fair.
But I have 3 houses and there's nothing I can do about it.
Let's go! Time to show her all your shinies.
Yeah, I just found a bunch of incredibly rare Pokemon on my way here. Great, I'm coming at you with...
Pokemon!
Great, I'm coming at you with 5, so...
4.5. 4 and a curse.
4 and a
4 and a
curse.
curse. How do you think Nemona's Sprigatito would react to the curse? I feel like it'd be, to some extent, God, I wish that were me.
You've been doing one game for every Smash Bros. Character. That's a really interesting uh that's a really interesting challenge. And yeah, that sounds like something that would be fun to stream parts of. All right, let's see. Palmy.
Counter Pommy. Oh, I see. Maybe one day.
I'm
She knows.
legit, apparently. Yeah, I had help from an alternate universe.
Or 2 or 5.
I've been doing so much shiny collecting for a while, but this is like one of my first opportunities to actually use some low-level shinies in a whole playthrough, so excited about that.
Mm-hmm.
Just pulling out the technique that we can't use yet.
I think the only Pokemon game where I could ever use a shiny would probably be Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Just because SOS chaining is so easy and so early.
I've never actually SOS chained a shiny before, I don't think. I
I think
tried
I've
once, and
SOS.
it didn't really work out for me.
I think I've SOS chained twice. Both without Shiny Charm, unfortunately.
Baby Metal is not going to make this.
Have you seen my beloved shiny Alolan Raichu?
Oh, held on!
Oh.
Oh, never mind! Nice one.
Because that Alolan Raichu is a direct result of me shiny hunting in that game.
Hell yeah.
Hell, that playthrough in its entirety was because I wanted shiny Alolan Raichu. Playing the video game was just a bonus. Which is funny, because that made Ultra Moon my favorite Pokemon game.
I wonder if anybody would respond to the fact that you have the Stellar Terra type. Does that convert any of Sprigatito's moves to actually attacking moves?
No.
Good.
So, I genuinely didn't know what Stellar did until the game explained it. It basically just raises your move's power once per move, from my understanding. So instead of just being like same type attack bonus or same type attack bonus deluxe, it's just, yeah, one move gets boosted once and then the next. Once per type, I see.
And here I thought it just made every move stab against somebody else.
I originally thought that stellar Pokemon did increase damage against terrestrialized Pokemon. I think that's just Terrapagos, though.
Terrapagos.
Tasty food, please. You didn't beg me for a big eater? That's unfortunate for you.
Stellar Terra Blast also does that. Okay. I was thinking that would
Okay.
be a really interesting mechanic if that was the case, but yeah, that makes sense.
Basically, Stellar is weird.
Stellar is weird.
It's weird in a way that I like, I think. Will I give any of my Pokemon the Stellar type? No. But I
Is
will
it
use my...
competitively viable? Who knows?
I don't know, I just watch Wolfie videos occasionally. Shoutouts to Wolfie's Incineroar.
I just listen to B. Just fucking talking, chattering all over the place, and I'm like,
That is
yeah, of
also
course.
true. I do that begrudgingly. Unnecessarily mean, but B's not here, so it's... I think she'd just simply say the same thing to me, so... Winner!
And you gave her admin. Perfect.
Yep.
See some used competitively. Sneasler and Superior come to mind as mons that use it. Awesome! It's weird and niche, better than being overpowered. I agree. People were wondering if Terra itself was overpowered. I feel like it comes closer to being, like, not overpowered compared to other things that have come before it. But maybe I'm incorrect about that.
My opinion on terrestrialization, like, as someone who doesn't play competitive Pokemon, I think it's probably one of the better balanced gimmicks.
Oh, casually, it's absolutely, like, far better balanced than the rest.
Like, even, like, from my casual, but still talking about non-casual because I'm a freak perspective, I feel like terrestrialization is at least better than Z moves and maybe Megas.
Mm-hmm.
Probably Dynamax too, but I don't know.
We got hats! We got hats!
Many hat.
Different color, same hat. I think the fact that you can walk around the city and just see the same shop again, but on a different building, is really fucking funny.
I still think it's fucked up that they sell so many clothing items, because none of them go with your school uniforms, it doesn't matter. So many options, yet also cursedly limited by just the game.
Mm-hmm. Dynamax is weird where it was balanced exclusively with doubles in mind. That makes sense! And then the game itself is not doubles, because Pokemon Coliseum doesn't get to come back ever.
I feel like Dynamax would have done amazingly in Scarlet and Violet purely because at least part of the game focuses doubles.
Mm-hmm.
But
They
nope,
had already used it by that point.
it got stuck in the Crown Tundra, where nope, no one uses it well. No one uses it well. I'm in a camp where my opinion on Pokemon gimmicks is that it peaked with Z moves aesthetically, but mechanically Dynamax and Terastallization are probably my favorite.
Twinkle Tackle.
Twinkle Tackle.
Twinkle Tackle, Jeff.
Like, I think my love for Z moves mostly comes from the exclusive ones, like Alolan Raichu, Pikachu.
Mm-hmm.
Pikachu is especially good. You just throw that fucker into the sun.
They tried to capture that energy with Dynamax Pikachu.
You mean the Dynamax Pikachu I didn't get to use because I bought the wrong Let's Go game?
I'm so sorry.
I'll even just say I bought the wrong Let's Go game because in retrospect I'd rather have Let's Go Pikachu in every way.
Fair enough. Which one did you get, Harmony?
Pikachu.
Okay.
How I envy you.
Did you get yours physically or digitally?
Physically.
We could trade.
Wait. No, I think I actually bought digital, now that I think of it. Fuck.
Shit.
I'd
Yeah, I
legitimately
bought it
trade
digitally.
because I don't care that much.
Ah, yes, a song that you hear like once.
I think there's more opportunities for this song later, but I don't know if it plays this song because I don't pay attention.
And it's over. Hope you enjoyed the song.
It certainly doesn't play for more than like a minute at a time, separated by hours of gameplay.
Yep. Far less than the team music plays in any other, and far less than the Captain, which is the better song anyway. Song plays exactly 5 times.
Oh.
I mean, that's one per star base, so
And
that
one of them is
tracks.
here, so no.
One per starbase, except for the one where I, I, I think there's a team starbase where you're challenged by a non-team star person.
I just have to fucking laugh at Demona here. We barely have met this girl, and she's just like, oh, I'm the only friend you ever need!
She wants to be girlfriends so bad.
I've heard Nimona described as battle yandere, and I think that's such a funny term for her. She is just a freak, and I mean this positively.
Of course.
Is that Squirtle shiny or is that just lighting? That's just lighting. I hate this game. I think Squirtle shiny is even more distinct than that, so I don't know how I got that mixed up. You're missing Gouging Fire and Raging Bolt, Faye? What interesting Pokemon to be missing from Pokemon Scarlet version.
Apparently
Here's the
my,
second time the song plays.
apparently my, Dratini is normal Terra. That's interesting. I mean, that does mean I get boosted extreme speed. That's pretty sweet.
I think I watched a video on Dragonite's competitive history today, and I think Terra Normal is actually one of the meta sets.
Oh, sweet.
Just because Stab Extreme Speed Inner Focus. So you don't get fucked by Intimidate. Or Fake Out.
Fascinating.
Which I have to say, as a Dragonite fan, it makes me happy to know this generation apparently treated it well.
I just think it's interesting that we have extreme speed already.
Faye, I do believe you're the one who gave me this Dratini. Do you have any, input on why it has extreme speed and normal Terra?
So that's 2 of them. And the other 3 play somewhere else.
Okay, if it was bred from a Dragonite, then it would get extreme speed as an egg move.
It was
Go
from...
as part of a community day event.
Huh.
Huh.
That is interesting. I should check my other Pokemon to see what they are.
Special move might have been extreme speed. Alright, that makes sense. So we got normal, electric, steel, fire, and stellar, of course.
On the curse.
On a cat that can't use it. Big doors.
This place was purple in my memories.
Meanwhile, when I looked at it on your version, I was always like, wait, what the fuck? That doesn't look right. I like that Clavel's not too much of a stick in the mud.
I love Clavel. That's always how I pronounce it.
However it's pronounced, whatever.
It's a text-based game. If they want us to pronounce it right, they'd add fucking voice acting.
Arceus.
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 Arsephone.
Arceus.
No.
Fuck, I'm
fine being...
spamming. I'm spamming too fast. I'm not able to express myself through the answers because I'm mashing A.
I'm fine being the only correct one on the Arceus debate. It's okay. We can agree to disagree. It's Arsephone though.
I already completed the Pokédex in another multiverse, so I don't actually know.
Trade away my gouging fire?
They don't have an option that says, I'm here to stream this. I'm here to live stream my entire adventure. For the fans, for the content.
Just walk into the staff-only room immediately on my first day of school. And of course,
Nemona's here. It
Nimona's
must be
already
fine.
here.
Extremely villain-coded design. Bye, Flora. It was great having you. Thank you for your in-depth knowledge on competitive stuff and also just for hanging around.
Yeah, seriously. Thank you.
Alfredo Gem.
First quest.
Don't mind me just pawning off my Gouging Fire and Raging Bolt to Fey 3.
Hell yeah.
Herba Mystica.
Gotta feed the other cool dog.
Many dogs.
Bark. Morph. Heck.
I know the exact fucking video you're referencing. God damn it, why can't I think of it?
Quest number 2.
Hey, one of those is me.
Didn't realize that you were as open as that.
What? Wait, I wasn't paying attention? What?
One of the Titans is called the Open Sky Titan. And
Oh.
Sky
Oh,
said,
I
hey,
see
that's
now.
me. And I was like, oh, I didn't realize you're open.
Yeah, just open my head up. I can't wait to meet Clive.
Who's that?
He's so cool.
Oh wait, is that the guy whose wig that you get in the DLC? I'm not joking.
Nobody told me about that.
You can Clive cosplay.
No.
No. Here's your problem. Too many toasters.
Having to reassure Faye that I will be fine with accepting a standard level 2 Lechonk in exchange for Gouging Fire and Raging Bolt.
You're just trying to be nice.
I'm trying to be nice and also reasonable with the fact that I have no attachment to these Pokemon.
Fair.
Or or really any stock in them.
We're getting so many phone numbers today. It's too bad we can't call them and battle them like in a certain other Pokemon game. Toasters.
Yes, my dorm room.
Does it have a toasters?
Genuine waste of a dorm room to not have some mechanic like secret bases from the Ruby Sapphire.
Oh my god, honestly. I was thinking that. This
Like
should be customizable.
like it doesn't have to be as in depth as that because fine. But like just let me put up a plushie that I buy in a random town, right?
Yeah, just put the plushie up on the shelves up there. Just something. They got a whole fucking physics system for making sandwiches.
Havoc physics doing work.
You telling me you can't use that same physics system to put plushies on a shelf? To put a toasters in your kitchen? Like, come on. I do genuinely appreciate that the school just has a whole, like, go and learn things yourself and have fun with it type of curriculum part of it. That would be really cool if we could do something like that in real.
You know, if I could never hear this song again, I think I'd be happy. That's not because it's a bad song, but because it's burned into my brain.
Yep,
Because of how
understandable.
often it plays.
Is it a treasure hunt in Violet as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Because like that seems like the kind of thing that they could rename between versions if they wanted.
I love how cheesy the treasure hunt is. That's my treasure.
It's genuinely sweet. I like it.
When I call it cheesy, that's a compliment for me.
Mhm.
Because
Absolutely.
I love shit like that. I'll show you the real superpower of teamwork. 5 stars. 10 out of 10. Flawless game.
Let me play the game, 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 let me play the
I just got
game.
2 Lechonks. Let's fucking go.
Yeah!
Yeah, more bacon.
Not what I was going to use it for, but okay. I love how they specify that the Great Crater of Paldea is against school rules, as if school rules will matter when they fucking get eaten by Screamtail.
School rules are like the only thing that they can. The only thing they can make punishable. The only thing they can make it make sense. They don't want, especially when they don't want the wider public to know about Screamtail. Or Iron Valiant.
Let's just ignore the Great Tusk that you can go capture and then show to everyone.
I'm not ready.
And that is 18 types. Which, that part I also think is really cool about this game's design.
Actually including all 18 types, yeah. Or actually including them in challenges, anyway.
Yep.
I do wonder where the overlap is in the DLC, because the DLC adds a few in Blueberry. I think it's Steel, Fairy, Dragon, and Fire that get doubled up on then?
Makes sense.
You're the worst sandwich.
Big dog.
Neuron activation. You know what?
Make me a sandwich.
All right, chat. What's it gonna be? Are we heading west or are we heading east?
I say we go east.
Arvin.
I mean, let's be real. Both directions lead to more gym. Both directions lead to a gym and a Titan. So,
Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna actually look up the intended order out of curiosity.
I see we've decided not to allow rigging the vote this time.
I've decided to not allow rigging the vote this time.
I wonder who's responsible for that.
Vote now using chat room.
I will say as far as the initial order goes, the first Titan on the left is harder, whereas the first gym on the right is harder. So it's basically just pick your poison there.
Yep.
Reminder that there's a poll running in the chat. It's got about 50 seconds left.
And 3 votes.
And only 3 votes. I know there are more of you here, so influence my decision or something.
Become an influencer by clicking the West button.
The east button.
The West button.
The east button.
The West button.
The west button.
The West button.
Damn it, I was hoping to rabbit season, duck season you.
Sorry, I'm very powerful. I can't be gotten by such tricks.
Click on the west button.
We're going west, baby!
Let's go!
You know, I just realized I got East and West mixed up.
Well,
Fuck it, we ball. Never ask me which way is left.
So if I tell you to go north-left...
Even if I do like the little finger hands, the hands thing to figure out which way is left, I will get it wrong.
I've seen
Never forget.
Waluigi's emblem too often to get it right. Ah yes, Nintendo of America, the student.
Oh.
There you go.
I didn't know Koraidon got into Cafe Remix. That's cute.
Yo.
I'm definitely not looking at pictures of Koraidon to make a stupid joke with.
I don't think my microphone picks up my whistling.
It does not, but I can hear it from back here, and it's really cute.
Do, do, do. Do, 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 do.
The fuck did I just find? This is a thing!
Also, the interactive music in this game fucking rocks.
Yeah, it does.
Like the way that triumphant theme just seamlessly goes into the battle theme, which is a fucking banger as well. And it does that for all of the regions in the game. Like, holy shit. Goddamn love interactive music. Him being 60 just reminds me that I'm still going to have nightmares about high school all the way into my 60s, aren't I?
Gosh, I hope not. Mine went away at a certain point.
I haven't had one in a while, but I have still had them lately, so it's, you know. The usual thing for me is that I have to enroll, I'm behind on classes, I'm actively missing a class that I should be at, and I am going to be tested on something that I don't have the knowledge for. Like, all at once. You know, usual shit.
It's the worst sandwich I can dig out of my DMs, right? Yes, yes, this one.
I cannot wait to see what you're concocting. If it's half as good as the Sprigatito, it'll be good. I see the school nightmares are not just me. And for me, the rest of my dreams lately have been, okay, not the rest of my dreams, just a good 5% of them, which is better than the rest, but, you know, driving. Against oncoming traffic.
Yeah, that happens.
I love nightmares. Welcome to a lovely city. It looks nice here. They have cars, but they're not driving. Big Doggo can run around in peace. I've had dreams about slow catastrophes like that, but nothing that involves driving. Blessedly. What did you send me?
Most of my
Oh my god.
bad most of my bad driving dreams are about driving off of cliffs or bridges.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
What do you think Koraidon's brain looks like? I'm imagining it as like a single bean.
It's a sandwich.
Okay.
You don't have to take me up on that, but you know I'm right.
Oh, I'm reminded of this story. I haven't thought of this dream in such a long time. Um, I was really like repeatedly for a little bit having nightmares about driving off of bridges more often than usual, and then I killed it. I killed the dream in my dream.
Hell yeah.
What? There was this bridge, and for whatever reason, the bridge was elevated like the bridge that was normally flat in real life, just flat with the road around it, was elevated a good 10 or 12 feet off the ground, and connecting the road to the bridge was a perfect 45-degree triangle of solid concrete that only reached up about like 9 of the 10 feet. And it was just comically obvious that this was going to get us thrown into the river. And so finally, I got some degree of lucidity and tried to say, wait, no, this is a bad dream. This has been happening before. But all I was able to make my dream self say was, no, we don't have to do this. And I pressed a button on my dad's car's dashboard, and it turned into a plane, Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed style, and for 10 glorious seconds, we were flying, and it was wonderful! And then I woke up.
Incredible.
And then,
Absolute cinema.
and then I
Anyway,
stopped
you
having
should
that
check
dream.
DMs. You two should check DMs.
Oh, I'm checking DMs. Let's see.
Oh, that's perfect. That's so perfect. That's...
Yeah, exactly.
Neuron activation.
I think if we were to put that on the stream, it would be too small.
Well, no, then it can just be a part of the overlay. This is the type of shit that would be a part of the overlay on my stream.
This super effective Mach Punch is not doing very much damage. Ow.
You know what, fuck it. I already have OBS open, so that way I can play Pokemon on it, so I'm just adding it to mine right now.
Perfect. Good.
This guy's level 14.
Faye says maybe if there were bridges over something other than swamp. You can say that again! Everything down here is bridges over fucking swamps. Some of them are really fucking tall, though.
This guy's going to defeat me. This random-ass courier is going to defeat my party of this many.
He will not defeat the whammy.
Oh, that's
But
a
at that
bad
point, it shall be
thing.
a stalemate.
That's a bad thing.
Unintended consequences. Oh, thank God. We might make some Fuck. I forgot about Bite. Being fucking Bite.
There we go.
Thank God.
Okay. We're not out of the woods yet. There's still one more Pokemon.
I just sent Sky what my stream overlay would look like with neuron activation present.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful.
Fuck. Well, I've got revives, so... God damn it!
Jesus. The whammy has arrived to stall.
Yes, the tank.
The tank.
It sippies its lemonade, and it sits there and does fuck all.
2 damage!
Its defense fell! Oh no! Oh no, it's fucked! It's fucked!
It might
It's
take
gonna
3
die.
damage next turn.
It might take 4!
3!
Fuck.
It fell again, though. It might take 4 next turn if it had a next turn.
It might take 5! We'll never know which one of us was right. Someone do the calcs. Which calc is short for
That sucks.
calculator? I'm using slang.
I'm not doing those. I'm not crunching those numbers.
But has anyone else seen the video where it's just like you used to calc for that? I'm using slang, by the way. Calc is short for calculator.
I've
And
heard
it's
tall
just-
tales of it.
It's just basic multiplication. Keeps insisting that it's a calc, and also keeps reminding everyone that he's using slang. Really appreciate it. I didn't know what calc meant.
Oh, that did so little damage. And its
What?
defense is
What?
rising! Oh no! This is fucking impossible! I'll never get through this fucker!
You have to use waterfall.
That does so much damage! That's worse than extreme
Jesus,
speed.
motherfuck!
This is a
You know what?
ridiculous.
I remember getting stuck here too.
This is a ridiculous battle. What the fuck is this shit?
Competitively viable.
I would legitimately quit out if it wasn't for the fact that I don't know when the last time I saved was.
Did you turn off autosave?
No.
Well, autosave is generally pretty good for this game. I don't like relying on it, but
I don't trust it.
yeah.
You literally only have 2 Pokemon that even stand a chance against this, huh?
Yep.
The good news is if push comes to shove, the whammy can hit itself in confusion instead of attacking. Because it hates you so much. And because the whammy is using Nuzlocke rules, if you kill it, it's dead for good. Speaking of things that should be killed, I found a shiny grappler, so I guess I'm taking that.
Wait.
It just used explosion.
Fuck! Fuck! No!
This
I
game's
mean,
so fucking dumb.
I got it on. It was doing the Squirtle outbreak. I didn't even want it, so it's like I'm not mad. I'm just losing it.
Faye, the thing is that I don't mind losing the battle, but it's going to take forever.
My fault. I'd say my bad, but I'm quite enjoying this.
This is the
Feel
curse
free to-
that you wanted to inflict on me, so it's valid.
This is exactly what you wanted.
This is not exactly what I wanted. I wanted funny
Oh, there we
turns
go.
from the whammy, and that's about it. Which, admittedly, this will result in funny whammy turns. I just wanted them to be, like, optional.
I'm going to try to get it to use Charm 3 times to lower its attack as much as possible.
For the record, if you want to give... If you want to give Whammy an attacking move in place of Charm, I will allow Bite. Because cats do that. Whammy is a real cat. That's Whammy's whole thing, is that they're a cat. That's
Scratch is
everything
also
Whammy
viable.
is. I don't know if Sprigatito learned Scratch is a thing.
Okay, fair enough.
But I also partially based it on Jingles, who was declawed, where Scratch was not an option for her.
Okay,
So-
fair enough.
So
What about
in my
the kicker?
mind, what?
What about the kicker?
Oh, trust me, she was really good at that. She had back claws still. She learned how to assault.
Hi, Vespiquen. Can you help? Can you take care of this monkey?
No,
Can we throw
no,
Pokemon over there?
she cannot
A Pokeball?
help.
Catch it.
You ask her to help and she just immediately leaves. Oh, there she is again. Oh, bye.
Nope, bye. Fuck you. How much experience do you think that Mudbray is gonna get?
It's gonna evolve
least one.
immediately.
Here's the thing though, with that cat, it's so worthless it gives 1 XP. There's a reason I offloaded that Sprigatito.
Loafing around. Pretended not to notice, just like a real cat.
Just like a real cat.
It's loafing around just like a real cat.
It really is loafing.
I'm not even gonna get a second charm, let alone 3.
At this rate, you'll be lucky if you can get it to attack itself again.
You'd be lucky if it wakes up. Well, you're lucky.
Yeah, use charm a second
Holy
time!
shit. God bless. 2 damage.
You say blessed, this is actually a curse. That's the whole point. That's the whole reason
There
we're
we go.
here.
Bye, kitty cat. You're dead forever. That was so fucking funny. Thank you. Thank you, Marissa.
The cat is deceased.
Okay, good luck.
I wish I had, like, that one stock sound effect that I can only describe as, dong.
Oh! Critical hit! We live!
Critical shit!
The cat helped! The cat fucking helped!
The curse is lifted. Good things can happen again.
Holy fucking shit!
I love how fast it got boxed. I regret to inform everyone, Harmony has lost the whammy lock.
I have
Lock.
the whammy lock, LOCKE.
As in Nuzlocke.
Nice.
Therefore, Harmony will have to reset the run and acquire a new whammy, I'm sorry to say.
Please, God, no. And we never speak of this again.
Listen, all I'm saying, Whammy will do great against the Elite Four, because then Whammy will start listening. I need to do more runs of Pokemon where I have a Pokemon that doesn't listen to me, because it's just funny.
That was hilarious.
The funny thing is, Scarlet and Violet is the game where it's like the most feasible to have a Pokemon not listen to you during the main story. Because you just don't do gyms, and then you catch over-leveled Pokemon, and they don't listen to you.
True.
Which I genuinely love that mechanic. I think it's very fucking funny. And maybe the fact that I'm a gambling addict is related to that opinion. Because if the whammy had an attacking move, it would just basically be a casino, right?
Not enough of a gambling addict to still be playing Genshin.
Listen, I have limits.
Good.
I like my
casino.
I like my casino to be fun,
Yes.
which is why I don't go to real casino. Is that a fucking shiny Alomomola? I wish it was a shiny Love Disc instead. This is bullshit.
Is it actually one?
It's a shiny Alomomola.
Holy shit.
That's 2 shinies this stream.
2 shinies, and they weren't related to the mass outbreak I'm farming.
God. What's the
This
mass
Switch
outbreak
2
you're
can't
farming?
save the pop in either.
No, it doesn't.
I will
That was
say,
incorrect.
on the list of outbreaks that I gave you, I so far tried Cyclizar and Sableye. Both of them pissed me off in some way. Sableye just wasn't spawning in a good spot, and Cyclizar is Cyclizar.
Zip zoom,
So,
motherfucker.
so I just went to the Squirtle outbreak because it's already all like fully developed from earlier. So I can just come here, catch Squirtle, and go. But clearly that's not working because I've been here for a good few minutes. And no Squirt.
Squirble.
But I mean, I got a shiny Alomomola, and I watched a shiny Graveler kill itself, so I got that going for me. The best part is, if I didn't try to catch the Graveler in a regular Pokeball, it probably wouldn't have killed itself. It just saw that it was coming with the trainer too cheap to use an Ultra Ball, and then it just said, nah. I only go with rich trainers, sorry. You're too poor.
Luxury balls only, please. Welcome to
funny
the
is
Nintendo gym.
if I don't catch a Pokemon for myself, I usually go for luxury balls because they look pretty. Speaking of Harmony, if I tried to catch the Squirtle, what Pokeball would you like it in?
Ooh, get it in a dive ball.
Okay, that's actually gonna be decently easy because those have good odds. Yay.
And it looks nice.
I will say, Squirtle is a Pokemon that I have to catch at basically full health because it has a recoil move.
Ah, yeah, I see.
Welcome to the funniest gym ever produced, the physics demo.
Interested to see how this is going to work on Switch 2.
I still think that like the funniest thing they could have done for a gym was giving you like a sandwich test, which like
That is pretty
DLC
funny.
DLC kind of did it, but they didn't let you spam ingredients, so L. Sandwich test for losers is what I call that one.
Boink. Boing. Dunk.
In general, this game has stupid, funny minigames.
I'm still waiting on a Pokemon game that has proper gyms again, but these are funny.
I do feel like with this game's kind of absence of level design in general, I feel like it would have been hard to do proper gyms. This is about as proper as it can get.
Yeah, fair enough.
Little minigame plus occasional fights. Because I feel like in previous games, gyms were just kind of like trainer mazes like routes are.
Yeah.
Kind of can't do that in this game.
No, you can't, but you can still have funny puzzles. What if I actually like the conveyor belt puzzles? What if I actually like the ice traversal puzzles?
I like them too.
Yeah, that would make you cool and correct, is what it would do.
What if I actually like the water temple in Ocarina of Time?
It would make you correct.
What
See,
I'm
I
saying is, I think they should put Zelda dungeons into every single Pokemon gym.
See, what I would say to most of your Pokemon opinions thus far is I think you're just correct, and you should say it because Pokemon level design is just good, and the worst thing about this game is just its absence.
Yeah.
But on the note of Ocarina of Time, I am physically unable to comment because I have never gotten past the fucking fish.
Yeah, fair enough. I was gonna say skill issue, but no, it's Jabu's belly. Fair enough.
See, you could say skill issue. I call it a 10-year-old and below issue because I haven't been able to enjoy Ocarina of Time since past age 10.
That's 100% valid. They really need to re-release Ocarina of Time 3D on Switch. Majorpo's Blurpo as well.
Every time I talk about Majora's Mask, I find more and more people who don't like Majora's Mask 3D, and I can't tell what's wrong with it.
Majora's
It's
Mask
fine.
3D is better than people say it is. However, there is a fucking fan patch that reverts the worst changes, so like that is the version to play in my opinion.
But I can't
I think
deny
it got
that,
enough
like,
backlash that if it got re-released, all of those things would be reverted anyway.
Yeah.
I can't deny that, like, making random unnecessary changes, it's not great for a re-release to do that. It's
I think
almost like
some of
I'm a
the I
Sonic fan,
think a
I have
bunch of the
experience with it.
changes that could be described as unnecessary are like really for the better for quality of life and stuff like that. Like overall I would still prefer Majora's Mask 3D over the original, but
It's
I
just
think
those select
the
things, right?
patch is especially the Zora swimming was I think a mistake. The change
That's
that
the
they
only
made to
one that
Zora
I...
swimming was outright I would call a mistake. And there are some other changes that the patch
They
reverts that I
changed it
think
to
are
where it's,
okay.
like, slower and takes the magic meter now, right?
The magic
Slower
meter
and takes
is
the
used
magic
to
meter to
swim
go
at the speed
fast.
that it originally started at. And then it just has a slower default speed, which I believe is for people who, can't handle the high speeds that the Zora swims at. And on the surface, that's a fine change, but it's
But
just more
also
boring
why
that way.
but also why make it have a meter?
Yeah, I don't like that.
The
And that's
magic
what the
meter was always
patch.
used in the original. It just, you kept going the same speed either way. The magic meter was used to attack things underwater.
Yeah.
So what I'm hearing is they added a stamina system, my greatest enemy.
Yes.
Here's a piece of genuine praise for open world Pokemon from Marissa Applate404, someone who has called open world Pokemon kind of boring on numerous occasions. They don't include stamina ever, and this should be the default for every video game ever.
Yeah, for real.
Stamina makes sense for combat systems, it does not make sense for movement systems. And I don't know why every open world game developer thinks, oh, let's tie the run button to stamina. Because I definitely want to take breaks from moving at a reasonable pace in the middle of my
Yeah.
walking.
Yeah. Faye saying I had no idea people had problems with it. It's the kind of problems that are like, if you are in the Sonic fan community, you hear about the kinds of problems that Sonic, I don't know how to say this better, Sonic autistics have trouble with. The little things that most people are not going to notice unless they've been playing the game for 20 million years. Zelda can be like that too, and that's where I think the vast majority of Majora's Mask 3D criticism comes from.
Zelda and Sonic are like the exact same series, I swear to God.
Yeah.
The exact same shit comes from both. Which I think is so funny. And Sonic copies Zelda quite often, which is extra funny on top of that.
Alright, let's go.
I love the gym leader battle theme, by the way.
Yeah.
So good. Do we have anything that's good against bugs?
No.
Okay.
Well, fire, actually, yes.
Okay, that's something.
I'm gonna save him for last.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Ow.
I think a random gym trainer or, like, rival or something should have a shiny one day. Just cuz.
I think Wally deserves a shiny Gallade. Just like as a nod to all the times that he's caught one. Because he can just catch a shiny Ralts. And I think he deserves a shiny Gallade. That may just be the fact that I like Wally, though.
Wally's good.
Big fan of that little loser. I should really replay Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire sometime.
That's not a bug. It is now. Love that about terrestrialization, too. Pokemon can just change types on the fly.
Part of me kind of wishes that gym leaders did the opposite for terrestrialization.
Yeah, it would have
but
been much, much cooler and much more
much
challenging
more of a
and neat.
shake-up.
Yeah, agree. I also think it maybe they were considering that it maybe would have been too out of pocket and people couldn't properly prepare for it.
Yeah.
So I understand the decision and I respect it. It absolutely would have been more interesting to see a bug and then it changes into something else instead.
I feel like it would have been kind of out of pocket the first time, but on the second gym, it would be fair.
Yeah.
Because you'd set the precedent and then follow up on it.
Mm-hmm. Plus, you could do, like, end with a Pokemon that has 2 types and it terrestrializes into the other one, and that way it's at least somewhat consistent, and you understand what you're getting yourself into.
This part of the song is going on longer than I think they intended it to.
I think that's why people
Yeah.
dislike the gym leader theme. Is because this song is not supposed to... This part of the song is not supposed to last this long, but because of the terrestrialization, it always does. You get stuck here, you hear this part the whole time. Bring it home.
It works
Bring it
really
home, Bonnie.
well when the fight ends in one turn.
Wah!
What the fuck?
Not very effective!
Not very effective, my ass!
I think it's because it's Fury Cutter. It gets more powerful every time it lands, I believe.
Ah, I
Oh.
see.
That's my memory of the move, but I don't
Okay,
know.
well, we survived, so...
Yeah. A win is a win.
I will say one thing in the transition from Sword and Shield to Scarlet and Violet that I feel like they lost is that Sword and Shield's fucking gym battles felt so good.
So good. So good.
Now, I'm still not the biggest fan of some of Sword and Shield's presentation, Dynamax. But I have to admit that they knocked it out of the fucking park, and then going to this feels like a downgrade.
It does. I absolutely agree.
I don't blame them for the downgrade because they made sacrifices for other intended goals, but I'm still gonna call it a downgrade.
Gym leader theme in Sword and Shield also fucks supremely.
God, yeah.
Pokemon game gym leader theme fucks. No one surprised. I have to say the weirdest gym leader theme by far is Generation 6. I don't know what they were cooking with that one, yet I still vibe out to it.
I like it a lot. It's good.
It feels like a slow burn song, and that's like, I don't know if that makes sense, but
RPG songs can do that and get away with it because you get into the vibe and you know it's going to be a long road to the end of the fight.
yeah, I don't know how I feel about it for Pokemon, because Pokemon fights, I feel like they don't last that long.
Fair enough.
But that's also probably because I button mash on the hardest hitting move every time. Because you know
I feel
what
like
else
they've
are
been
you
doing
gonna
that
do
more
with
often with
their
the Elite
Pokemon?
Four theme, though, and that's where it fits more because those battles do tend to last longer.
Yeah.
Like the Elite Four theme in this game has the very similar vibes to the gym leader theme in Gen 6.
That's a song that I actually haven't listened to that much.
Faye says, I was super into Zelda as a kid. I still enjoy most of the games, but I don't know. I've totally checked out of the community for a long time now with not much interest in re-engaging. I feel that way about a lot of large communities on the internet. I just sort of stay out on the orbit, and I pick up on what people are saying, but also I live in my own sphere. It's fine. Fan art's cool. How about that?
I stay out in orbit, and then I look in, and then I feel viciously upset, and then I run away.
I looked in the Sonic Retro Discord for 5 minutes, and that was enough.
I wonder what horrors you saw.
Not much. It's really not horrors unless you are a Sonic fan.
Well, I mean,
Well,
we're all Sonic fans here. Hey, by the way, I've been meaning to say this for a bit. I haven't really felt like Bonnie for a good little chunk of time. Uh, I think that it is time for almost 3 hours into the stream to finally do a character select.
I think I agree. I didn't want to take away from Bonnie's place in the sun, and I didn't know how long she'd been in or out. So I was thinking about it. Who we going for, chat?
All right, chat, help me out here.
What's my choice? That's the question. Oh, I know.
I am abstaining from voting, for all harmonies are friends.
We gotta vote for Fate. Any other takers in the chat? Ooh, Faye wants to see Armadimon. We could have all kinds of friends on. We could have Dissy. We could have Bella. We could have Rhythm.
Marissa, you want a tie break?
No, not really. Okay. I can make it a three-way tie if you want.
Do it.
Sage.
Ooh, Sage. Sage hasn't streamed yet.
Hi, Sage. You want to come out?
She says she could do it.
Alright.
But now we have a three-way tie. Someone needs to break the three-way tie.
I'm switching my vote over to Sage.
Oh, well. I guess. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be very talkative, but hi.
Hey, Sage. Good to see you.
I don't expect much. I just expect a friend.
Thanks.
Been a bit since I last saw you. You doing good?
I need to go
Yeah.
to therapy again. We were
Understandable.
doing a little bit where I was going to therapy every week, and I haven't gone to therapy every week in a couple weeks again. And it's like, I need to get back there. That's my main thing right now.
Mm-hmm. It's hard to balance that with everybody, isn't it?
It's not like there's 84 Harmony friends or anything.
Well, there couldn't be 84. There's not that many on the character select.
No, they're secret characters. We gotta unlock them. We haven't 100% the game yet. We don't have all of them.
Did you know there are at least 11 Harmony friends to befriend?
There's at least 2.
Seriously, it's good to have you on stage. I'm happy to see you.
Thanks.
So I forget, does Koraidon give you the ability to climb walls later, or is that something like Sneasler can do? No, that's Arceus. That's Arce.
That is. That is an arse
see.
thing.
That's
So
an ass thing.
What are the moves you want? There are 5 things that you unlock from Herba Mysticas.
I believe I can name all of them if you give me a second to think and act.
I can name at least some of them, and I would like to try.
Go ahead. I will name the ones you don't.
Dash, swim, climb, glide, and what's the last one?
Big jump.
Big jump! Yump! We could play Yump again.
Koraidon starts with a little baby jump, I believe, and then Sammy
It is
gives them
smaller.
big jump.
It is smaller than the jump that I'm used to.
Sam Twitch.
And then at the end of the DLC, you give him drugs and he starts flying. I'm like half joking there. I think it's specifically flight-enabling supplements that Koraidon just steals and eats in bulk. And that's how you permanently unlock flight.
That's fantastic.
Well, I don't think they're stolen. I think your trainer is just like a momentary lapse in judgment and just feeds all the supplements to Koraidon at once. So it's actually collective idiocy.
Holy shit!
Koraidon and the trainer in Scarlet and Violet are a perfect pair. Perfect duo. Stupid and stupid. Part of me wants to go through the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet story with Miraidon just to see, like, how well the scenes fit with the Robo-Dog instead of the just dog.
I thought that the Robo-Dog was a perfectly fine and happy dog that made me feel... I connected to the story perfectly good with Robo-Dog.
Yeah, I don't think it would hit less as it's like compared to Koraidon is the thing. Is like my only thought. Which I don't think it'd be too bad. I feel like robots having emotion is just normal at this point. So I don't think it would cause any actual problems. I just want to play it for myself to find out. It's just unfortunately $60 plus 35 DLC. When it could have all been one purchase with an option whenever you create your save file. I will never stop being bitter about that.
They will never do it. It makes them too much money.
They did it for the fucking Lottie twins in Emerald, I'm fairly certain. Which makes me extra bitter that the mechanic has been used, but it's never used for anything else. Well, it's been used for Urshifu, I think. But that's it. Like, you get one Urshifu, and then it has 2 evolutions. That are, like, different types.
Isn't the choice between Glastrier and Spectrier in the other Sword and Shield DLC?
Oh yeah, it is. I completely forget about the clown tundra.
Clown Tundra.
The only thing I can remember from the clown tundra is the clown. I love Peony. That's kind of the only part of the clown tundra I need to remember.
Sage party, sage party, sage party, sage party.
Sage party, 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 sage party. Hey,
Sage party.
Sage. Both of us had our stream debut in the same stream. I I don't know what to say.
Words are not necessary, for all that is present is sage party, sage party, sage party, sage party, etc., etc. Crown Tundra, I feel like it was maybe the highlight of Galar. Yeah, that's kind of true.
See, I never played the DLC for Sword and Shield because I liked Sword and Shield well enough, but I felt like I had my fill and I just didn't want to come back to it at that point. Nobody had told me at that point that the DLC is the best part of those games.
Yeah, it's very unfortunate that it's the best part of the games, because if the main game was as good as the DLC, Sword and Shield would probably be up there with, like, Sun and Moon for me.
Yeah.
But because the main game is what it is, it's just unfortunate.
Yeah.
And like,
Very
if I knew everything about the DLC, I also would have just enjoyed the main game more, because I replayed it with the DLC.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, the way Pokemon does its DLCs is very interesting to me, where it seems like the first wave of the DLC, they always aim it to be played, like, alongside the main game to some extent. It can be enjoyed as a post-game thing, it's just, like, it's made to function well as a companion.
Mm-hmm.
And then the second DLC is always, like, the proper post-game stuff. Which, it's usually still available before post-game, but it's like, you're very clearly not supposed to be there. I don't know how bad Crown Tundra is about it, but let's just say I caught a Flygon that I could not use.
Oh, nice.
Honestly, I think I should trade out all my important Pokemon from Shield and then try playing through it again. Maybe one day. Curse of wanting to play every Pokemon game all at once.
Yeah, I hear that one.
Well,
I also knew that the DLC was the highlight of Scarlet Violet in a lot of ways, but I knew also I wasn't going to be able to play it at 24 FPS or whatever the fuck.
at mystery frame rate, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, maybe now.
Problem solved.
I feel like the DLC for Scarlet and Violet is... It's a lot more of, like, trade-offs, as opposed to where Sword and Shield, the DLC, was just better.
Mm-hmm.
Some of these
No,
trade-offs
I can no
won't
longer
affect the
escape.
Switch too.
I don't think you could escape anyway.
Well, it meant I
Like-
could no longer switch out.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The biggest issue I have with the DLC compared to the base game is that I think it runs worse. That's gone on Switch 2, but I'm not a Switch 2 owner, so
Yet.
you keep saying yet.
Marissa
It's
Apple
very funny.
8404 Switch 2 Fund.
Marissa Apple 8404 Switch 2 Fund.
I don't like the person with a paycheck saying this. Anyway, I do think the DLC's bigger flaws all mostly come from the base game, but I can't help but look at, like,
Ow!
Jesus.
I can't help but look at the performance. Oh, my game just froze, and think that something went wrong.
Yeah.
That something is the Scarlet and Violet engine, though.
Yeah.
Sword and Shield were fine. I don't know why they scope crept so hard.
Remember that they tried getting Mario Kart World working on the Switch 1 for several years before pushing it off to Switch 2. Meanwhile, Pokemon had to do this.
I'm mostly annoyed with like Scarlet and Violet's performance and looks just because like they had a working, well-running gameplay style and engine that they just dropped after one game.
Mm-hmm.
The Pokemon cycle is ruthless.
I do have to say, not only does that Dratini have extreme speed, but also it has outrage at a very, very low level, which is very
Yeah, true.
useful.
Yeah, I
I'm used to
I
Dratini knowing, like, Twister, you know?
I don't think Outrage is considered Dragonite's best move in this game, but for casual play, it's definitely up there, and you have it already.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. I feel like it's going to be a little outclassed by the time you're like between level 20 and 30, just because your Mon's going to have not evolved yet, and there's going to be a bunch of other evolved Pokemon in play.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But once you
I
get
feel
over that
like
hump, everything should be good.
once you get back into Dragonair, though, it should carry you for a bit.
Yep.
Because the thing with Dragon is that as a type, it's also bulky. It doesn't really hit too much. Actually, the only type that Dragon's super effective against is Dragon, isn't it?
Yeah.
That sounds right.
But it still just, like, hits hard.
Yep. Oh boy, it's a rock. With
You know,
bushy fucking hairs on it.
I'm gonna miss Gudra actually having a typing other than Dragon.
Yeah.
They make these cool remixed Pokemon, and then they're good for one game and never again. I think they should do the, I think they should do the anomaly stuff from Arceus again. Just have other regional Pokemon pop in for no reason.
I assume you mean, like, Hisuian forms, Alolan forms, etc.?
Yeah.
So, starting with the Blueberry Academy, they actually have put Alolan forms and some Hisuian forms into a game's DLC, at least.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I
just
don't...
still would like to be able to grab those during the main game.
Yeah, I think, based on the pattern set up, they're going to be just kind of interspersed occasionally. I think it'd be better if they were included in main games as well, so I'm hoping they'll start doing that for some of them, now that they have kind of a back catalog.
I guess what I'm saying is, my point is make it feel special, like the ones in Legends Arceus, where you go into those, like, paradox fucking things, or whatever they're called.
Yeah.
And you can get the special Pokemon there, and it's a whole fucking thing, and they're not just Pokemon that are in the world.
Yeah. I think the ones in Legends Arceus are all just the regular forms of them, right? Or am I misremembering? Yes. Okay.
Yes, I bring that up as an example, not because of what it does, but because of how it does it.
Yeah, it was Weavile, right?
Fuck!
That's the only one I remember. I think it's good that they're taking advantage of these forms and using them appropriately now, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of just, here's a Alolan Raichu, you won't be able to evolve it ever again. Which they still haven't fixed with all their opportunities to. God fucking damn it.
Come on, baby metal. Come on, baby metal.
Oh, that's not good.
Uh-oh.
No, that's the
Oh,
phase
Good enough!
change.
Good
That's
enough!
the face. Okay. All right. All right. Okay.
Woo!
Generally, if an attack feels like it should have been lethal and then it isn't, phase change.
We just
Yeah.
didn't know. We couldn't tell.
Yeah.
I forgot about
Especially
that.
since it had just switched out a different Pokemon.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy. Hey, big boy. Hi, beefy bi guy. He's
It's still-
bisexual. I didn't know.
It still bothers me that so far, there have been 2 perfect DLC areas for Alolan Raichu to evolve, and then it's just never evolvable. Like, the coastal area in the terrarium is perfect for Alolan Raichu? Yeah, but go fuck yourself. Get it in Sun and Moon. Die.
Huh.
And that's what I did, I got it in Sun and Moon.
And then you died. And you were talking to us from the afterlife.
Yeah, didn't you know I'm a spooky ghost?
I did.
That's what I'm here for.
The power of sweetness emanates from this crab.
The power of Fluffy Boy shines within you.
The power of Mean Girls shines within you. That's why I'm here.
At least you're not alone this time.
How many unnecessarily mean things have I said this stream? I think it's 2 so far.
Oh, nobody's keeping track.
I'm keeping track. I have to document it, so that way my employer knows I'm doing well. My employer is me, by the way.
I know. You also employ me.
Wait, since when?
The whole time? Or wait, you sponsor me. Sorry. But I'm well acquainted.
I'm once again realizing that Waterfall is another really, really, really excellent move for this early in the game. Like,
Yeah,
this,
for real.
this Dratini is stacked.
The last move it has is Iron Head, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is just a late game moveset.
That's wild. Cheating.
It's level fucking 2.
Incorrect.
15, but you know.
I can't
Yay,
remember.
friend.
I remember I did one replay through of Sword and Shield that kind of got ruined because I traded in Pokemon instead of like hatching them on that save file. So they kept getting EXP too fast. I can't remember if that was my last Sword and Shield playthrough or if it was the one before that. Or if there was one before that.
Yo! Yeah!
Look how funky he looks.
He's a funky
Sir
little
Crocolot.
guy.
It's zoomed in on that spot again. I was gonna be like, another one? No.
Only like
That
16
my
more
brain was
levels, and
going
then
there,
it
too.
becomes the strangely, incredibly powerful sweeper.
Yes.
I still think it's so fucking, like... It's cool that... What the actual shit? I got a third fucking random shiny.
Yo!
Whoa!
I got Tyrogue.
Oh, that's a good one.
Holy shit.
Many paths in life for this bastard. I wonder which one it will get. I think my best option for this Tyrogue is genuinely to like just look up which one's the best looking shiny and then evolve it into that if I can.
My opinion goes towards leaving it as is, because who knows when you're going to find another one. I would think you'd be more likely to find shiny any of the rest of them.
See, here's the thing. That's the mentality of a collector.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm not a shiny collector.
Alright,
Now,
fair enough.
Now, if Harmony wanted this, then I'd be like, fine. Which, if you want this, fine.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I don't
That's an
have
offer.
much I don't have much attachment to the Tyrogue line, so if you want one.
I would take it for my collection. Yes.
Sandwich.
What level is
Then
it? I'm sure it's a level like 60 something, right?
Yeah, it's Terrarium catch, so it's level 60 something.
Yeah. God damn it.
Sandwich. Sandwich!
Were you considering it for this team? I kind of wish the Terrarium had more level variation just because of how over-leveled everything is here.
I feel that way about the post-game wild area sword shield.
Yeah. I think it's, like, good that it scales up to, like, late-game levels, because, you know, it'd be kind of annoying to grind up to that level if it were all lower.
But also, everything being that is annoying.
Yeah. It's like a double-edged sword. No matter which option you pick, you're getting fucked unless you somehow give us both. And, like, if it's completely random which is which, that's also kind of annoying. So, the functionally most useful option is just give it to the player's choice, but how do you do that and make it feel proper versus just being like a setting in a menu? Which is something that I care about, but I imagine most don't.
Ooh, already getting used to the GLGR buttons.
Yep. Good for dashing.
We found out it's really, really good for running in Breath of the Wild and also being able to turn the camera at the same time, because running in Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom is the B button.
I usually flip it around to X and then I just claw grip because I'm built like that.
Fair enough. It's very comfortable playing it with the grip button for the run button, though.
Yeah. I imagine the grip button is very useful. The application that I've liked is using the grip button as an alternate A button to advance text in RPGs.
Yeah, actually.
Like, one-handed. My favorite feature from, like, it started in Let's Go, technically, and then it got adapted into Sword and Shield, was, like, the single Joy-Con mode. The fact that, like, you could play those games on single Joy-Con, it just made me happy. I wouldn't say I ever used it in Sword and Shield, but the option being there was nice.
Yeah, absolutely. I think you got a lot of mileage out of it, didn't you, Harmony?
I did. Grinding with one hand is nicer than grinding with two hands.
Grinding one hand, eating chip with another.
Part of me also like thinks that I feel like Let's Go is built for it more than Sword and Shield, which is why I never used it in Sword and Shield. If the wild area didn't exist, I probably would have played with it exclusively. I have always been a big fan of Joy-Con, and single Joy-Con is like everything I like about Joy-Con, but just one hand in use.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I want 5 moves.
Heh.
I guess I'm sticking with not Dig then.
You can always change your mind later. In this
Okay.
game. Thank
In
God.
this game.
Compared to every other Pokemon game. Jesus Christ.
You know, part of me misses some of that old Pokemon stank, but it's also like keyword stank.
I like respecting my time, okay?
Yeah. I I think part of why I like the concept of like heart scales for remembering moves is just the occasional time where the best way to get a move onto a Pokemon is remembering it, and then it becomes like, you know, that's something you can manage in a playthrough that's like cool and satisfying. But then that also begs the question, why not just have a move tutor who accepts heart scales
Yep.
and then make remembering separate? And it's also the case of like reusable TMs versus single-use TMs. I'm very indifferent on that. But that's mostly because later games make the reusable TM, or not the reusable, the single-use TMs, actually accessible.
Mm-hmm. You can get more of them.
Like, I think, like, as far as single-use TMs go, I prefer the way it is in older games, in the context of a single playthrough RPG. In the context of a forever Pokemon game that I'm going to be playing indefinitely, just give me reusable TMs, I beg of you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I like the sort of resource management angle in some of Pokemon's more scuffed mechanics from earlier games, but I can't deny they're a bit shit in some ways.
Oh, Jesus. Echoed voice. Oh, Jesus. This is gonna hurt. Oh. Okay.
Just reading a bit from the chat, Alolan Raichu was in a mass outbreak event. I didn't know that. I missed that. Yay. Uh, assumed it probably evolved into terrarium. I guess not. Yeah, it didn't. Like, I replayed the entirety of Pokemon Ultra Moon just because you couldn't evolve Alolan Raichu. I went back and shiny hunted it in an older game because of this bitch.
Chocolate.
And like, really, I have to thank Game Freak for their bullshit in this case, because I wouldn't have as much love for Ultramoon if I didn't. But I can only thank them so much. Before I flip back around to disappointment.
Wow, Faye, you're loaded.
All things considered, in my brief time doing occasional shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet, I'm beginning to believe that shinies are not that rare anymore.
Fair enough.
And I don't mean this in a negative way, because I think I enjoy it greatly like this.
You still have to work for them.
Yeah. But I also can in my 1 hour break at work, get both a shiny Squirtle and Wooper without much effort, which I think, you know, that makes my 1 hour break at work enjoyable.
Yep.
And I can also like put on YouTube on my phone while I do it. So
You get a whole hour break?
yeah.
Rock on.
I get like the pretty much the same breaks I did at my previous job, except bathroom not included in my fucking break. It on my help desk, my bathroom timer was the same as my 15-minute break, so if I wanted to piss, I'd have to cut into my 15-minute break. That's lovely, isn't it?
Great.
But no, at Walmart they don't appear to give a piss about my piss.
Very good. Does it pay you well?
$1 pay decrease from previous job. $1
That's
hourly.
not bad. I'm glad you found something that's all right. As long as it treats you all right.
The people there are fine, even though it's an auto care position, so I feel kind of useless out there a lot of the time. They pretty much pay me to stand there and
Look
say
pretty.
hi. I did not look pretty today, so no.
Fair enough. So I remember disliking this one.
This one was a funny example of this game's frame rates. That's all I know. Actually, Artisan in general is a funny example of this game's frame rates.
Was.
I still have a Nintendo Switch.
Okay, fair enough.
You can't say was when the Nintendo Switch still exists.
Okay, fair enough.
This isn't like downloading the 1.1 patch and then 1.0 becomes lost media.
Yeah, fair enough.
You too can experience Nintendo Switch 1 Scarlet and Violet by just opening your Nintendo Switch 1. I don't
Which we still
recommend
have.
it. I don't recommend it, but you can.
What are we
Well, I
going to
don't-
use our Nintendo Switches 1 for, by the way?
I mean, I feel like it's just good to have around in case they do some horse piss with it.
That reminds me, Harmony and I were talking about this earlier. She has the Scarlet Violet OLED Switch 1, and it is now no longer the Scarlet Violet machine.
That is quite funny. That's honestly a very unfortunate console.
Mm-hmm.
It's really pretty colors, though. Mara wanted it because it matched her color scheme more than
It's
anything
really
else.
pretty colors.
I am disappointed going into the Switch 2 that I'm going to have to give up my really pleasant pastel pink and green Joy-Con.
I really liked the white on the base Switch OLED. I miss the fact that Switch 2 doesn't come with white Joy-Cons. Black and white could have been standard, and they just went black with little accents that it's like... Where's... I thought the amount of color fun was maybe a little subdued compared to previous consoles on the Switch already. On Switch 2, it just has fucking nothing. Disappointing.
Honestly, I feel like on the Switch 1 it was equal to Wii and Wii U at least. That
Okay, thinking of
subduing
Wii and Wii
started.
U, that's fine. I'm thinking of new 3DS.
Ah. Yeah, compared to 3DS, it's fuck. You can't win compared to 3DS.
No, new 3DS was like the winner in every respect in that regard. How many got this case with these? I think they're stickers, right? That go on the Switch 2 Joy-Con and make them look a lot like the Switch 1 Joy-Con colors. That you can just see on the front that it's all orange or all blue or red or whatever shade of red that is.
I would
And it
describe
looks
the
really, really
new
nice.
Switch 2 shade as orange.
It's orange? Okay. It looks really, really nice as a solid orange or blue, though. They should have done that. They should
I
have just
am
done that.
glad that they went with like. I am glad that there are proper black Switch 2 controllers. Because that's one thing that I think was always missing from Switch 1's lineup.
Do agree, yeah.
It's just like you have the opportunity to make the coolest, like not I wouldn't say the coolest, no, but like the easiest controller customization. And you just fucking squander it the whole console lifespan for both systems.
Yep.
The fact that in order to get two neon pink Joy-Cons, you have to both buy a US pair of pink and green, and then import the same controllers from Japan because they get the inverse colors. Like, why make it so complicated? Why can't we just custom order like a pair of Joy-Con from the Nintendo shop or something like that?
You could also do that in Japan, for the record. You could custom
Of
order any
course!
pair of Joy-Con you wanted in Japan.
Go fuck yourselves, Nintendo. I'll never understand why Japan always gets the cool shit, even for series that don't do well in Japan, like Sonic the fucking Hedgehog.
Yep. One day we're gonna go to the Kirby Cafe.
Every day I ask why Sonic Channel doesn't, like, properly post in English.
Mm-hmm.
Do they just hate us?
Yes.
It's Sega, they hate us. Like, I respect that they're trying to make Sonic good in Japan. I feel like they've been trying that forever and failing. And like Sonic Frontiers appears to be the only time they've ever succeeded.
Which, good.
Which good. Happy for them. But why have they always gotten the cool shit and we don't?
Who's this genius?
I like this guy.
I,
He's weird.
I think
He's very weird.
No, he's not weird. He's avant-garde.
I like this guy. He's avant-garde.
There we go.
He's got fucking thorns in his hair.
There's so many characters in Scarlet and Violet that I can only describe as autistic.
Yeah,
And I think that's a positive.
I think
I
that's
think
awesome.
it's positive.
Actually, wait. No, that's just the Pokemon series now that I think about it. Man, no fucking wonder so many autistic people love this piece of shit.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Pom
Well,
Pom's
that's a
gonna
losing
be
battle.
Pom Pom's gonna be useless. I'm just gonna paralyze it.
Paralyze and get out. The electric type's always job.
Sounds like they have the same idea.
Yawn big cause it's skeegy. Needs to falafel asleep. I think Steel is super effective against Grass, no?
No.
Maybe I'm just misremembering because all my fucking Grass types get turbo fucked by it. Which, like, everything gets turbo fucked by Steel now that I think about it.
Yep.
Except Fire, which is a type I always don't have. I really need to fix the hole in my team building that is the fact that I just don't like Fire types that much. Like, I like occasional Fire types. I don't dislike, say, Score Bunny. I just never have them.
Scorbunny was a very unfortunate choice for me when I was playing Sword and Shield because I got mega fucked by the ground type gym. Ultra mega fucked.
Let's see. On my playthroughs of Shield, I think I went with Grookey and Sobble, and I didn't really end up coming out the other end liking either of them.
That's valid.
I feel like Sword and Shield may end up being the first generation where a fire type wins for me.
Heh.
Which, like, I really don't want to admit. I've been keeping up this facade of full hatred of fire types for so long. I don't want to admit that I actually kind of tolerate them.
Fire's good against Fairy, right?
Defensively good against Fairy. Offensively, it does not have an effect.
Meanwhile, I'm over here, my ass is just like, yeah, my first Pokemon ever was Charmander.
Something something, I'm sorry for your loss.
Me too.
My first Pokemon ever is in my Pokemon home box, my Chestnut. I originally named him Luigi, his current nickname is Chespy. I would probably change his name back to Luigi if I could put him back in Pokemon Y.
I believe I picked up a Fennekin in Pokemon X. That was my first.
The first Pokemon I ever leveled to level 100 was a Pikachu. No Light Ball. Just Pikachu. I really liked the Pokemon anime as a wee fetus, which propelled Pikachu into favorite status for the longest time.
Pikachu was one of my favorite Pokemon for a long time, too.
And I eventually had, I want to call it like world's most minor falling out with Pikachu going into Sun and Moon. And then I immediately, it was like the world's quickest, like, getting back together moment. World's smallest falling out with Pikachu replaced by Alolan Raichu is now top 3 Pokemon. And even without Alolan Raichu, it's still very high.
Ow.
There you go. See, that's how long it's supposed to last.
Exactly.
Something that I will say has agitated me for a good while is specifically both Sword and Shield and X and Y have this problem, where for some ungodly reason, they did not give the generational gimmick to the starter Pokemon. But oh, Charmander can have it, fine. Like, there's no Mega Chestnut. There wasn't G-Max forms for the starters of Galar until the DLC, I don't get why they hate letting your starter Pokemon be cool and awesome.
They like doing it in Legends for some reason. Your starter Pokemon get cool new forms in Arceus, and they're probably going to get Megas in ZA.
I I desperately hope that ZA honestly keeps up the trend of being fucking stupid, because if it keeps up the trend of being stupid, Chestnut's probably getting the Mega instead of Meganium.
I
Like
mean, why not both?
I'll take Mega Meganium if I get Mega Chestnut with it. Otherwise, I'm gonna be a little bit disappointed. I'm very lucky to still be a Chikorita Glazer. I
Chikorita's
do
great.
not. I I am the idiot who will pick grass no matter what. I will recognize that I am a dumbass for picking Chikorita every single time I play Johto. It has undoubtedly painted my picture of Johto in a negative light.
We need Jogo. Where's Let's Go Jogo? Joe.
Faye says in chat, I just don't like Switch's starters that much. Cinderace is de facto the best by not being the other guys. Yeah, that's exactly how we feel about Sword and Shield starters.
Sword and
Yeah,
Shield
they're.
starters were the first starter that I actually boxed.
Yeah, that
Ever.
makes sense. That makes sense.
I'm glad that Scarlet Violet's starters got a lot of love by comparison. Lot of love.
Like
So it was a misstep that led here, at least.
I can't even say that like I think Grookey is a bad Pokemon. I just think it's a Pokemon that's not for me.
Yeah.
Which is how I feel about like Blaziken and maybe Trico too.
Big Blaziken fan here.
The issue with Sword and Shield is that every Pokemon that it has available as a starter is one of those definitively not for me Pokemon.
Mm-hmm. Have we come across a Team Starbase yet, or is that later?
That's next.
Oh, I'm looking at the city that looks like it's next.
Uh, I think level order wise, the city is technically next. Because like the city is Iono's gym, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think her gym fourth in the original
the level
playthrough.
order that I saw when I looked it up, it showed the fire team starbase after Iono's. I don't think it matters much, honestly.
I usually do the Fire Team Starbase first because it's on the way.
Yeah.
Makes sense. By the way, I forgot this game was running at 60 because I've been looking at the 30 FPS Discord stream the whole time. I'm looking now over at the Twitch again, and it's 60, and it's nice.
Maybe next time I'll let the Discord stream be 60.
I didn't know if that was an option.
It's
It
an option
is.
with Nitro.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Yes. I'm gonna go back to the Squirtle mass outbreak. I left it for a
I
bit
was
because I got
I was
bored.
making your Discord view 30 just for like, bandwidth save reasons, but we probably have the bandwidth for me to do both.
We do. We absolutely do.
Especially if I keep it at 720p for the Discord stream.
Yeah.
Do 480, it's funny.
It's already going to be 480 looking at it through the OBS box.
Yeah, so let's make it
That's
tinier.
level 20.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah, I think this area is kind of 20s-ish.
Oh,
Maybe
good
I should go
lord.
somewhere else.
Maybe for a bit, yeah.
Still think it's really funny that the map runs twice as fast. Because 60.
I don't think that having a higher frame rate will save how much I dislike the map in this game, but it will definitely make it faster.
It certainly alleviates a lot of what I don't li- it certainly alleviates a lot of what I disliked about the map in this game.
What I dislike about the map is the zoom, and that's not changing, unfortunately.
Oh, true, true.
I want to be able to zoom out and still, like, interact with the map. Is that too much to ask? It's either too zoomed in or you can't do shit.
Yep.
Oh hey, I also had one of those in my Pokemon X playthrough. It is not a very powerful Pokemon when fully evolved. Gotta say.
I've tried using the Fletchling line so many times, and it always feels way too fucking weak. I don't know what's wrong with it.
On paper, it has enough of the stats it needs, but in practice, no.
I feel like part of it could be learn set. Like, I might look into that a little bit
It gets
later.
fucking Flame Charge.
Taking suggestions on the other two members of my party, by the way.
Okay. What do you have so I can think about it? In terms of typing.
Okay, so...
Electric, that's eventually going to be electric fighting. Dragon, that's eventually going to be dragon flying. Fairy steel. Fire, that's eventually going to be fire ghost.
And for the record,
say get a Paldean Wooper.
I love Paldean Wooper. I love
It's ground
Pooper.
water, right?
Yeah.
Ground poison.
Ground poison, okay.
Ground water is Jotonian Wooper, which if Harmony wants a Johto Wooper, I will go get a Johto Wooper.
I just thought of ground water as a good typing that complements everything else you have.
Yeah. You want to get me a Johto Wooper? That would be nice. I already used a Paldean Wooper in my first playthrough of this game, so I kind of don't want to do it again.
That makes sense.
So here's
Any other
my
water
question.
ground would be fine too.
Here's a quick question. Do you want Paldean Wooper pre-hatched or in egg?
You mean
Johto
Jotonian Wooper?
Johto Wooper, yeah. Sorry.
It doesn't matter.
Okay, I'll see if I can pick up a decent... actually, no, everything I can pick up off the side of the road will be over-leveled, so... Oh, wait, no.
Level what?
Level 10, found one.
Sweet.
Nice! That just leaves us with our last party member. I was thinking Grass Dark, and then I remembered, wait, that's just the cat.
I think the Pokemon that comes to mind when I think of Grass Dark is Shiftry. I don't know if that's Kitakami Dex or Base Dex.
I think that's Kitakami Dex.
I don't even know if I would go strictly for Grass Dark. I'm thinking, like, Psychic is also another hole that could be filled on your team.
I could get myself a non-Alolan Executor.
Anyway, if you'll pick up a Lechonk on the side of the road.
I already picked up a Sunkern on the side of the road.
And it'll remember the link code from last time.
Nope.
Or it won't. Oh yeah, because the fucking game been closed.
There you go.
I think this Wooper will give you joy in a few ways. It is just a Wooper caught straight off the floor. No modifications. Aside from a funny nickname.
Oh.
And a funny Pokeball.
Oh.
I knew you were gonna name it Pooper. It's not even brown.
It's so easy.
Perfect. Thank you.
So easy.
Well,
And I still have a Master Ball left over.
Crazy.
So, fun fact, apparently you can RNG manipulate this game to get shitloads of Master Balls. I haven't done it yet because I'm a pure-blooded gambler. But it's an option.
I shouldn't be shocked that that's an option.
Apparently what you do is you set your system clock to something specific. Because apparently that's what the item printer uses for its RNG. It's so
That
weird.
sounds right. That sounds right. Most random games, most random number generators in most games are based on the OS clock.
Really?
Yeah. It's a very simple system that,
Yeah.
makes everybody a little varied. It's a little off. It's hard to hit things at precisely the right millisecond or whatever. So
I
if you
don't-
can RNG manipulate consistently by just setting your switch to a certain time, that sounds to me like they're using a lower
They're using a lower
granularity than milliseconds.
I think it was like a second window in the video that I saw.
Okay, ridiculous. They shouldn't be doing that, but they are, and that's funny as fuck.
I mean, honestly, what's wrong with it? Functionally random for most players, manipulatable if you need to play optimally. I think that's good for Pokemon.
It is, but also it's
'Cause, yeah,
funny as fuck.
But it's also like, I feel like for playing competitive Pokemon, you shouldn't be locked into a full-time job.
Uh-huh, fair enough.
So I think being able to just generate Master Balls with reasonable prep time is fine.
Yeah, fair enough. Just print money.
Just print Master Balls. Look at Pooper go! Look at
balls.
Pooper go!
He's got the entire fucking world on his head! How big of a shit will this generate?
You know, I should have given it a funny Terra type. Oh well.
Oh my god, really?
super effective
Fucking
my
hell.
ass.
Super effective, my
More like pooper effective!
Good going, Pooper. Proud of you.
Good lord.
Great.
So let's see,
Great.
So when Grass Psychic was mentioned, you mentioned Execute. Is that in the Paldea Dex?
No, Blueberry. But also, I'm not necessarily beholden to a grass type. I think Psychic is the bigger hole I need to fill.
Yeah.
I think so too, yeah. I think
some reason
either
my
water or
brain-
grass was an important hole to fill, and we got one of those. I don't think grass is as important as getting something psychic.
Especially because I
and-
have lightning. I mean, lightning. I called it lightning.
Lightning.
Oh my god. My brain is slipping.
Lightning type.
What would be something that pairs well with psychic, though? Rock?
Is there such thing as rock psychic in this gen?
Pretty sure. Oh, in
I
this
don't
gen, I
know.
have no idea.
Yeah, I'm scrolling through. I'm gonna look. See, we could pick up an Espeon.
We could.
Could pick up an Espeon.
Espeon would be a fun pick, actually.
Is Stantler psychic or is it just Wordier? It's just Wordier.
That's actually a question I could have answered if I had had more time to process what the question was before you found the answer.
Yeah, I found the answer because I looked at Stantler from the Pokedex, so I could just open it.
Mm-hmm. Come on, you can climb that. Come on. Come on.
If you
No.
want, if you want a freak of a psychic type, you could try Rabska, which is the Reller evolution.
That Psyduck was staring at me like, what the fuck are you doing?
Water Psychic would have also been a good choice. That one has a lot more options.
Unfortunately, Psyduck is not water psychic for some fucking reason.
Yeah, it should be.
But years of precedent, we can't change the type. Ignore all the Pokemon that changed type whenever they became fairies.
Well, that was for a specifically good reason. They don't want to mess with people's muscle memory, except for the part where they do.
What about the Galarian Slowpoke line? Psychic
Interesting
be
choice.
poison for the record.
would be a pain in the ass for me to evolve without the DLC.
Uh, let's see what I can do. They aren't trade evolutions, right? They just you give them the item, right?
Yeah.
Super effective, my ass.
Do you think you'd want Slowbro or Slowking?
I think I would want Slowbro.
Okay.
Teddy is loafing around.
I think I understood that reference.
Slacking, not sloking, but you get the idea anyway.
Same shit, different ass.
Yep. I can't believe your dragon is a better water type than your water type.
The good old water noodle.
I know a good grass noodle.
I wonder which one that is.
It is a mystery.
A mystery we will take to our graves. Goodbye. I don't even know if that was the proper quote from what is this short called? Why am I blanking on this? I should know this. Expiration date. That's what. Why was I blanking on that so fucking hard?
When does Tinkatink evolve?
I can't believe I already got a 20. It's been the first fucking stream.
Right?
Tink evolves at level 24 and then level 38.
Awesome.
Alright, that's reasonable. I feel like it took way longer to get to level 20s in Fire Red.
I will note that I feel like modern Pokemon moves a bit faster in that regard, but also Harmony's team is leveling up abnormally fast because
Is that what it is?
that's just how traded Pokemon work.
Okay.
They gain experience faster than non-traded.
I don't think I ever knew that.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
I mean, I know so much, like, obscure knowledge about this game that I learned from, like, watching Let's Plays and shit, that of course I would miss the bigger picture shit that I've, you know, never had
I mean-
hands-on experience with.
I mean, it does make sense that if your main exposure is Let's Plays, that mechanic would be missed, just because what fucking Let's Player is using a traded Pokemon never happened in the history of all of Sugar Conroy's Pokemon LPs so far.
Also, streams, like me watching Vinny Vinesauce or whatever, he's not really doing trades or anything, so I've mostly just watched single-player, straight playthroughs
Oh,
of
I was
games.
just about to ask when Palmy was going to evolve too.
There we go.
It's like the main scenario where people use quote-unquote traded Pokemon in playthroughs is like this, where it's not really traded, it's just from another save file.
Yeah.
And most of the time when people do it, it's generally not relevant. Because most people just save it for post-game.
Yeah, fair enough. I guess
Like
I
trading.
just never knew.
Yeah, it's an obscure mechanic. It's not one I'd ever expect people to know off the top of their heads unless you're built like me and stupid and retain all your random useless trivia.
Fair enough.
Do you ever think about how Meryl has a different gender ratio to Azurill?
I have heard this on many occasions, yes.
Funny
Canonically
gender.
trans.
Funny gender, baby Pokemon. Harmony, have you ever seen Pokemon Too Many Types?
No.
This has become a scheme.
Oh boy.
It's basically just a Pokemon ROM hack that adds what the title implies.
Oh yes.
I figured.
You doing good over there, by the way?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay.
I'm currently looking to see if there's any place I can get a rare candy.
Heh.
I know rare candies drop from raids sometimes. I don't know how it fares at low levels. Though you could just also get lesser experience candies from that, and it would eventually work as a rare candy.
Yeah, right now I only have one extra small experience candy, though. Yeah. Oh, look, I have a rare candy. Never mind.
Yup.
There's a
All
Pokemon
right.
egg inside. Yay! I got it.
I got it.
I got it before the Ditto fucked so hard it created a small army. Right, let's get out my flame body Pokemon. Where the hell is Fiddle? There's Fiddle. Yay. Ever since I started nicknaming my Pokemon random words, it has improved my nickname quality tenfold. Is there a reason that I have a Chandelure named Fiddle? No.
It's funny.
Exactly.
So, how many steps does this guy have to walk again?
1,000,
Oh my good fucking god.
and it
What
can't go
qualifies
back
as...
into its Pokeball once, or else the chain is broken and you need to start again.
Huh?
Yeah, it's a load of shit. This... I put off as many of these kinds of evolutions as I could when I was doing my decks.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
The only one I actually had to do was Bramblegast, and it ended up not even being that bad by the end of it. I was putting it off for nothing. But... Oh, that might be a problem. I just
I
hatched
love running in circles.
I just hatched a Slowpoke and it became a normal Slowpoke. Uh, you might not be able to breed Galarian Slowpoke in this game.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I see.
Well, I'm gonna keep trying.
Maybe Google breed Galarian Slowpoke? I think maybe there might be like a hold item for something.
I doubt it's a held item. I think it's just where the egg hatches. I'll check.
I'm checking.
Okay. I'm gonna try hatching it in the terrarium.
The regional form Pokemon needs to hold an Everstone.
Oh.
That's what I thought.
Finally, a use for my... let's see... My 60 Everstones. Egg acquired. Now that previous egg was actually just RNG manipulation. I was actually lying when I didn't know how to hatch a Galarian Slowpoke. This was all RNG manip.
Oh.
You get me. This one will be the shiny, and you will have a
Oh,
team of majority shiny.
the
Oh,
fact
thank god it
that
worked.
it went to learn Bite scared the shit out of me. No, there we go. Good. Now we have Strong.
God bless.
I'll never forget the time I encountered a Galarian Slowpoke inside of a cave. It had the most fucked up lighting, and I thought it was a shiny. It was completely different colors to what it normally is.
I believe you.
Unrecognizable. Not even subtle. I don't know what was wrong with the right... Why am I so bad at words? I don't know what was wrong with the lighting in that cave. But it had problems.
So I always thought the Palm line was a little weird about stats too. So I want to see if ours can deliver.
I just ran around for a solid minute trying to hatch an egg, and it wasn't even in my party.
Oops.
Funny how that works. Why do the eggs go straight to the PC in this game? I don't get it. They belong in my party with my other goblins. So that way they'll actually hatch.
Are you here to inform us about raids?
You can spot them even from far away.
Technology is incredible. We turned the render distance up.
Galarian Slowpoke acquired.
So are you going to just attach the evolution item as a held item or something?
Don't spoil the magic, please. Let me have this. Let me have this.
They need to put up a Mankey Crossing sign.
Now I'm gonna spend about 5 minutes thinking of a good nickname for this.
Oh boy, who's this motherfucker?
I just realized that the slow poke is in a quick ball because it's bred from... Do I care enough to get in another ball? Maybe.
I don't care enough.
It'd be funny to get another one in a Master Ball, but I only have one more Master Ball. And I want to use it on something substantially funnier.
One-star raid.
1-star raid. And you just let it go. Alright.
Yeah.
I actually should have caught it so I had something to trade for the Slowpoke, but...
Hey look, a lemonade. Now you can take a sippy quickly. Is that a boison? Water absorb! Thank you for getting the correct ability, by the way.
Oh, you're right. I should have given it an ability capsule. Or I could have given it an ability patch and given it unaware.
My goodness. Nope.
Oof.
Tasty.
Yummy.
I gotta
Three.
think about it.
There you go.
I originally wrote both of the names in lowercase, but I think only having pooper in lowercase is much funnier. Ready on link trade when you are.
So what's the typing on this fucker?
It'll eventually become psychic poison. For now, it's just psychic.
Psychic poison. Fascinating.
Fastsis?
It'll eventually become a slow bro, right?
Oh, very good. Welcome to the team, Fastsis. You are going to level up very slowly.
You don't want to
Plus,
give
it's
it
also-
the EXP Candy XS?
I mean, if you want to do a Terra raid to get some EXP candies just to kickstart it, there is a minion
There we go. That's nice.
in the call.
There we
Actually,
go.
yeah, level 11 is actually decently good.
Does poison versus badly poison still exist in this game?
Yes.
Okay. I think it should get toxic.
Yeah.
Sky, do you know the move Toxic Spikes?
Yes, I'm aware of how uniquely evil it is.
Set up 1 Toxic Spikes to apply poison to every Pokemon that enters. Set up 2 layers to apply badly poison to every Pokemon that enters.
I did not know that part. Holy shit. Evil.
I forget, what all did I do to Sloth in that one Pokemon Showdown clip? I know I set up a shitload of spikes. I don't remember the rest of it.
Sounds like shit you'd do.
He didn't even, like, properly stop me.
Aren't there moves that can knock spikes away? Is it like rapid spin?
Yeah.
Okay.
He didn't have one.
Of course.
He let me set up 2 toxic spikes. And I think 3 layers of spikes. As well as a sticky web.
Wow.
All while he had the win, he let me set it up as a joke. And then I reverse obliterated him.
Incredible.
The fact that he lets me do this after all this time. He knows it will always go against him.
That's really funny.
I actually uploaded that match to YouTube, so I'll send it in Team Room for viewing later if anyone cares.
Sure.
It is a very stupid showdown match. I forgot that I started playing Live and Learn in this fucking video after I finished my setup.
Good choice.
Plot learned, but I don't think he lived.
How you doing, Sage?
I think I'm getting pretty sleepy. We might want to call it soon, but I maybe want to make one more, like, nugget of progress. I think there's a
Yeah,
Titan
that
up
makes
here,
sense.
so we can defeat this Titan and then don't call it a stream.
Bird.
Sounds good.
Bird. Bird time.
Bird time.
Fucking Master Ball. That's going to haunt me all playthrough.
I should have called it Mooper. Because, you know, the M Pokeball?
Yes. Yeah.
It's like Wario, but for Wooper.
I'll trade it back to you if you want to rename it.
I don't care that much.
Meanwhile, I think the one that should get traded back is renaming Fastest to Quixis. Rolls off the tongue.
See, I feel like the difficulty in the difficulty in saying fastest is part of the charm.
Okay, fair enough.
It's a bad nickname, not a good one. That's how my nicknames are.
Which means you're doing something right.
The only nickname on any of my Pokemon that I think is, like, remotely good is, like, Chocolate. And that's just because it's basic.
It's also based.
Then again, I did also... I think I also did good for my Flygon and my Goodra nicknames, which is Dawn and Summer. The Flygon is Summer.
I remember seeing Dawn the Goodra, yeah, that was a good choice.
The colors on one reminded me of Dawn, and the colors on the other one reminded me of Summer.
There you go.
And then my Dragonite is just named Gamble. Shoutouts to Gamble. I like having recurring, like, Pokemon that I catch and nickname the same fucking thing over and over, and Dragonite is forever going to be Gamble now.
Mm-hmm. You've earned the right. Faye says this has been a big stream. Wow, time flies. Yeah, it's been nearly 4.5 hours.
This stream has been the only thing I've done since I got home from work, aside from eat. I ate a bacon sandwich.
I was about to say, if you didn't eat, you should have eaten, but I'm glad you ate.
I'm glad you ate too.
Bacon sandwich good?
It was a bacon sandwich.
Doesn't answer my question.
Every time I have a bacon sandwich, the same thought, like, flips around back to me, which is, I don't think bacon works well on the sandwich. Why didn't I just eat it?
Yeah, fair enough. Bacon goes good with things on a sandwich more than anything.
Yeah, I like, if it's, like, I don't have much else available for a sandwich, bacon and mayonnaise is, like, good.
Yeah, fair enough. Remind me, Harmony, is there bacon on the Elvis?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's peanut butter and jelly and bananas and bacon.
On waffles.
That's not a necessarily a required component of the classic Elvis. To be
Okay, fair
fair,
enough. Just the one that we got.
You two are saying incantations right now. Physics boulders, physics boulders.
Physics boulders, physics boulders!
Getting all of the use out of Havoc.
Yeah, you need to come down here so we can feed you some good food.
this is true.
Good food like a sliced bread
Oh, we can do you better than that.
and dirt.
We can do you much better than that. We can feed you mud bugs from the dirt.
My biggest concern when trying new food is always just the fact that I know some parts of my own tastes are just fucked.
Yeah, fair enough. Don't worry, there are plenty of things to try around here.
I don't know how to describe it, but there's like just a certain type of food that I just don't gel with for some reason, and I
Mhm.
can't pin it down.
Makes sense. How well do you handle spicy?
Depends on how good it tastes versus how much it makes me suffer.
In other words, you can handle spicy, unlike some people who will immediately, like, explode over paprika being in their food.
So here's the thing, if you put pepper in food that does not need pepper, I'm going to be very upset.
Okay.
Like, I'll never forget the time that my biological father made spaghetti, and then for some ungodly reason put pepper on it. There wasn't, like, sauce or anything, it was just pepper.
What? The
I
fuck?
don't fucking get it. I've
What?
never gotten it.
I mean, I would expect some level of pepper and spaghetti sauce, maybe.
Like, pepper and tomato sauce, it makes sense. Like, I'm probably still going to notice it and not like it, but it makes sense.
Hmm.
But then it's just pepper on spaghetti. What the fuck?
What is going through that man's head?
I don't know, same person partially responsible for my existence. I don't think there was much thinking going on in his head. Like,
Fair enough. Titan destroyed. That was honestly a really fast battle.
Yeah, it was. Here's the thing: how was being able to skip straight to basically skip straight from a first stage evolution to a third stage evolution this early in the game is a bit OP for the early game. It'll balance out by being a bit underpowered in the late game, but like right now we have a little miniature Titan on our hands.
yeah, that's like one of my favorite things about the Pokemon Butterfree, in my opinion, is just that it's really good early game, but then
Teddy bear that only knows how to kiss.
Anyway, just to note on how I handle spicy food, during my time at Pizza Hut, I occasionally got Cajun wings because the taste was really good, even though it made me want to kill myself.
Fair enough. I can't imagine what they call Cajun wings is particularly, like, Cajun anyway.
Yeah, that's kind of my only properly spicy thing that I've, like, indulged in within recent years. So it's my only point of reference, because I otherwise try to avoid it.
Yeah, you'll probably be fine then. I ask because a lot of things around here are spiced, and people who can't handle spice, they're not going to have a good time. But if you can handle it, you're good. All the food here is excellent. It's all worth it.
As long as it tastes good, the spice will be a problem for later me.
You'll like gumbo.
Plus, it also helps my nose open up. The constant pain in my life. I forgot this music played for this.
Silly music.
I love Path of Legends.
Can I take a bite?
I feel like I've said that I'm not the biggest fan overall of this game's writing, but I love Arvin's story so much. I think it makes up for anything else in this game's poor writing tenfold.
I honestly
Uh,
think the writing in this game's pretty alright, but that's just
Yeah,
me.
same.
I feel like most of my issues come from just not vibing with Team Star's writing so much, which I'm sure is a hot take to some degree. It's not even that I dislike the concept or anything, it's literally just the writing quality and nothing else. I don't even know about quality, just I don't know how to describe how I feel about it. It just doesn't work for me.
Other puppy.
Other puppy. Why do I already feel tears in my eyes? Fuck off. Why do I love this story so much?
I think my biggest problem with Pokemon writing is that absolutely none of the choices matter. Almost all of the dialogue is written so that whatever you choose, they will answer, well, it doesn't matter. Wait, don't answer yet. But that's just a problem I have with Pokemon in general. I know they can't make it too, like, pick your own path. It's fine.
Yeah.
But
As
also a
far
little bit of player expression would be nice.
One thing that did really bug me about the writing of the DLC was Kieran's Joker arc?
Yes.
Yeah, I take absolutely no issues with Kieran's character concept, writing, etc. I I like Kieran a lot as a character. But I hate the fact that as the player, you have no agency in how you treat Kieran. Like, as
Yeah.
far as,
Yeah.
like, I would not lie to Kieran about Ogre Pond, because that's just a recipe for fucking disaster,
And disaster it becomes.
and disaster it becomes. Like, I don't mind his character arc, but I wish that they found a way to do it without making the player explicitly have to just lie to his face.
Mm-hmm.
Like, have him have some alternate path to getting bitter about it. I don't know. Because in the end, Ogerpon still would likely choose the player over Kieran, and it would still cause conflict. There's still room to work with without making the player have to fucking lie to his face.
Yep.
Well, that's another Titan down.
Mm-hmm.
And that is the place that I said that I was going to call the stream. And yet I am still running. I'm running faster and faster.
Until you run into a little fucking seedlet.
Tadbulb is such a funny looking Pokemon. It shouldn't exist outside of the water, yet it does. What's funny is I feel like for the most part, Scarlet and Violet is really good about placing Pokemon where they make sense, but then Tadpole was just floating around. I don't know what they're doing out there, but I love them. And I don't want them to change, I just think it's a funny observation.
Here's a question for you. What level should I get fastest to before I evolve it? Because I feel like just evolving it right now would be kind of cheap.
I'm not sure.
28.
Wait, when's regular Slowpoke evolve?
Slowpoke evolves at level 37.
That
I'm
works.
gonna go with 28. You gave me the option for 28. I'm gonna go with 28.
Alright.
Compromise 30.
Okay, that's reasonable. We can.
Plus
we
it's
can
something
go
we
with
can remember
30.
better.
Yeah. Can't remember the last time I've used a Slowpoke, if I ever even have. And certainly I've never used a Galarian Slowpoke, so...
On a like, just, I had a random, like, realization. Do you remember the scene where Terrapokos fucking breaks the Master Ball?
Yes.
I think the only other Pokemon that could do that is Pooper.
True.
We gotta treat Pooper well, give him many sandwiches, lest he turn on us. We don't have a grass type, we can't deal with him. He's too strong.
Water ground is pretty good typing, huh?
Yeah, water ground is generally pretty good outside of just being ×4 weak to grass.
Mm-hmm.
Which, like, same.
This is why we stay inside.
I'm gonna look up the type effectiveness for it. Yeah, it's weak to grass, immune to electric, resistant to poison, rock, steel, and fire, and then normal to everything else.
God, it only has the one weakness?
Yep.
Wow!
But it also just is neutral to a lot of types, so...
Yeah.
Although it only has one weakness, I feel like grass type is also, like, decently common. So, it's not like you're never gonna get threatened. It's just also, like, ground and grass cover a lot.
What ground? What grass?
What ground? What grass? Oh, this must be the new balance patch. They removed ground and grass. I don't know why.
Christ alive.
Oh,
I guess they did
meant
what
to
I said
switch
and put a bunch
fastest
of water
out.
under there.
Oops.
They removed the ground type from the game just then in an attempt to buff Incineroar because it needed it. Shoutouts to every indirect buff Incineroar has ever received.
Plenty of them, I suppose.
Decent amount from what I've gathered.
One teddy bear smacks another.
Many such cases. Will I get a second shiny Squirtle before the stream ends? Probably not. The game is being really fucking mean.
I think it's been pretty nice to you today, honestly.
I'm starting to wonder if it reset my progress on the mass outbreak when I restarted. I don't think it does, but
No, I definitely when I farm mouse outbreaks, I get up to the 60 KOs or whatever it is, and then I save. So
so the game's just
no,
being mean.
the progress definitely saves.
Sky, when you say the game's being really nice to me today, you have to understand I've gotten 3 shinies I didn't care that much about, and then one of them also killed itself.
Yeah.
I consider that being mean.
Okay, fair enough. It's more shinies than I saw in my entire playthrough of this game.
It's also more shinies than I've seen in the past, past 21 years.
You see where I'm coming from, then.
Yeah. The only thing I know about shiny hunting for certain is just the fact that the game will find whatever way to make you, like, mildly annoyed at good luck. But I mean, I got a female shiny Vaporeon, so I can't be mad. Too mad. And I've also collected every starter I've attempted to hunt so far.
Picnic!
It's my pals. Got a lot of pink and red on my team. Wooper's the only one the odd one out. And even then it's got little purple fins. It's gonna lose that when it evolves though.
Yep.
Harmony, we should make a fucked up sandwich before stream ends.
Okay. I don't have any ingredients though.
I have plenty.
But don't I need to provide as much ingredients as you?
No, you only need to provide, like, one ingredient, one condiment.
Okay, let's see. Do I have
Do we
one
even have one
ingredient
of
and
each?
one condiment? I can get one at this point in the game. Let's see. Bank. Picnic items. Look, I have butter and ham. There we go.
Oh, splendid. Splendid.
Alright, we'll make a fucked up sandwich.
Fucked up sandwich, fucked up sandwich. Face says, color-coordinated party, except for, of course, the party pooper! Thank you, Faye.
I don't know what
That's
I don't know
excellent.
what Pooper Faye is referring to because that's a capital P. Must be a different one.
Alright, Union
I see it.
circle code on the screen.
I'm getting loading screened. Probably should have been in Paldea for that one.
Oops. Oopser.
And we're nowhere near where I left off either.
I swear, it just picks a random one. Oh, what are your mass outbreaks? No way, Rookady.
Rookadee, rookabop, welcome to the rookie shop.
There.
Picnic time. Oh boy, fucked up sandwich!
Creative mode. Yeah.
Something tells me this is going to go incredibly poorly. Fucking garlic bread.
No!
There goes one. Yep.
No.
There goes another. Or it's close. You're lucky that shit has so much friction. Why are the fucking things clipping through the picnic table at random
That still
intervals?
counts! That still counts!
My end looks so much worse. My end looks so much worse.
You'll need to send us a screenshot.
It's going in team room.
I thought they got rid of Z moves. Why were the dishes Z fighting with the table?
I forgot that I had OBS on my stream layout, so
This is what
you'll
it
get
looks like for Marissa, for the record.
neuron activation cameo. Normal
Perfect.
sandwich.
Extremely.
The one off to the side is slaying me. Oh, it was terrible.
I specialize in 1-star sandwiches.
I don't think I've ever made a 1-star sandwich before.
You'll
Oh
have
my god!
plenty more where
Did you
that
just
came
see what
from.
happened in the shadows?
Yeah, ridiculous.
Faye can confirm that I'm a master at 1-star sandwiches.
Hello, Iron Valiant.
You're spoilers for a different game.
Maybe one day I'll have a shiny of this one. With excessive effort, presumably.
Oh yeah.
I really wonder how shiny hunting would work in like Union Circle.
Hmm.
The Pokemon are now moving at Switch 1 frame rates.
Okay. I think that's about all that we have in us. Thank you
It was a good
everyone
run.
for showing up. And I guess we'll see you next time we stream, which hopefully won't be too long. And
Thank you, everyone.
we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Beyond.